在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
Hmm. Why, hello. It is I. See us from DWP. What's going on? He How you doing, brother? Uh oh, I didn't know what that sound was. That was the music in the background. What's cracking with you though, man? All right, so we're gonna be 30 frames per second per day because I feel like doing Streamlabs. And why? So you guys can see my PlayStation. Why do I need you guys to see my PlayStation? Because I have a feeling we might not be on Genshin all day. Is it a problem? No, it's not a problem. But it depends on how big the queue is, right? So if the queue is going to be low, I don't want to be restarting the stream and whatnot over and over again. So I'll be switching back and forth between this and Diablo. Lossy's probably going to jump on in about a half an hour or so. It really it really all depends. You know what I mean? So doing fine. I actually been good. You know what I mean? Hey, cuz still in the hospital. 800 subscribers. Hey, hello. You know what I'm saying? You say you just ate a ton of chips. Okay, that's what's. Hey, please get better soon though. You know what I mean? You just did Burgers Abyss. Did it? I'm assuming it went well. There's a Yelan. Did you use Yelan? You know what I'm saying? Like man. All right, so I actually haven't even did my Abyss. I ain't even touched the Abyss. I actually haven't been on Genshin at all. Like if you look at my Primo Gems, I missed like three. I missed like 3-4 days worth of Primo Gems. Like I just have not been on. I haven't really been inspired. Um, to be fair, I'm being completely honest. I haven't been really super inspired to play Genshin. But you said, of course, I'm using C6 Shalon. Exactly. Duh. You know what I mean? So let's see what this Abyss is about. I was walking around the hospital today and almost broke my left ankle. What? How in the world would you break your left ankle? Wait, what? When a character loses or restores HP, all party members will gain 7.5%. Oh, that's a Fontaine. Uh, that's for Fontaine. Yeah, so I already did my commissions. I guess there's that new quest, something about Mirror Mirror, something like that. I haven't even really been farming the artifacts. I just been off. I've been having too much fun with the other game. You know what I mean? The other game is woo. That thing's been crazy. But yeah, no, be safe, Wander. Like, please, 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 please be safe. I don't want you hurting yourself in any shape, form, or fashion. Like, I really mean that. You know what I mean? How are you doing, by the way? I just want to make sure that you swaggy out here. You feel me? Hold on. I didn't even take my medicaciones. I should probably do that. I should take the medicaciones. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not a super difficult game. It has difficult moments, but it's not a. It's not a super difficult game. It's difficult depending on the character you main. I'll say that. Like if you main Ganyu, it's pretty easy. You know, if you main I don't know, if you main Bennett, it's actually really easy. That's something that I should have just went ahead and finished all my goals in this game before moving on to Diablo. But I got a goal in Diablo for real. Huh. Medicaciones, medicaciones. Mm, swag. All right, so let's see. So, what am I farming and why? I still don't have. Yeah, I still don't have the piece I need for Yoimiya. Yeah, this is my Yoimiya piece. I mean, it's cool, but no, I would have took that. Hmm. I guess I could farm for him, but nah, I should farm for her or Amber. But I'm putting troop on her. Hmm. What's going on, Keiko? How you doing, brother? I'm just trying to decide who do I actually want to farm for now. I guess I could keep running Emblem, right? It is kind of a catch-all. Yeah, I'm on a computer today. So it's just gonna be 30 frames a second, and the audio is not gonna be like super duper, but I'll be able to switch games. So when the queue gets, yeah, so when the queue gets super slow and we doing a whole bunch of nothing, instead of me just running the abyss over and over and over again, I could just switch to Diablo until we get somebody in the queue. You know what I mean? So that way, at least I'm happy. Like I do want to be happy. I got my second pair of headphones, so when this one dies, I could just flip flop and then I'm straight. You know what I mean? Flip to the other one and then I'm good. So I guess I'll farm Emblem. Like technically, right now I could do Diablo or whatever, but I don't want to I don't want to start it early. All right, cool. Yeah, because I'm level 79 in that game, and my goal is 100. And then after I hit 100, then I want to start building the clan out. And then after I build the clan out, then I'll start doing carry streams in Diablo, and then take it from there. Yeah, that works. Stream for the first time yesterday went pretty all right. Yeah, streaming is fun. Like in my opinion, it's really fun. It's you get a chance to interact with your audience in real time. That's why I like streaming. Like videos is cool, but I can only do videos for so long. Like I'm not an editor. I can graphic design, but yeah, I can't do the video thing. I was actually thinking about going to Kick and Twitch because YouTube is great, but it is great for videos. And I've been noticing a lot of the guys who, I guess, taking the streaming thing a little more, like taking the streaming thing a little more real. Because streaming on YouTube, I prefer to stream on YouTube, right? But YouTube is more of a video platform, right? So if I streamed on Twitch, I would assume they have tools to, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would assume that, they have tools to be able to like clip out videos and whatnot from it. And then I put the buffer thing on I set the buffer amount on my Streamlabs. So if something crazy happens, I could just make a video out of it, like up to 30 minutes. And then I'll just do that. Why hello there? Hmm. I like hitting combinations of buttons. You know what I mean? Like plinks. I like plinks. Ah, see, it didn't do it. Hold on, let me try it again. Really? It works every time, other times. There we go. Say what? Nam! What's happening, Nam? Vidar! What's happening, Vidar? The craziest thing happened with me. What happened? You see, this is why I play Diablo, but like, I'm telling you, I was wishing for Fire Zone comms and got Wanderer in the process. Rick, well, hey, that's not a bad thing. like, like the Wanderer is fire. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to Diablo in a minute. You feel me? You'll see.
好，我来保护大家。我会保护大家。起舞吧，拿下。
Huh, 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 huh. Nope. Freeze. I said my combos is crazy. What? You don't want to see me with these hands, cut? Come on, cut. What's going on? Who's that? Dario? What's going on, Santiago? Hola, ¿qué pasa, mi amigo? O mi amiga. Dariel. Tree frogs, what's happening with you? I hope all is well. Hey, you and Wanderer, I told y'all, consistency is king. You know what I mean? It depends on the content you put out, but consistency is king. Or queen, is however you want to look at it. Yeah, I know from Diablo 3 still, that part. I'm at 17 pity, like what? Oh, you were at 17 pity? Jesus. Okay, well, that's amazing. I know Wanderer is great, but I didn't want him on my main account since I have him on my small account. I know the pain of farming and stuff. Abrido. I don't speak Spanish. I wish I did, but I was that what I said. That's about the fullest extent. You know what I mean? But yeah, making it short, knock it out, brother. Knock it out. But yeah, with aburrido, I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's what it means. Oh, bored. You are bored. Did you need help with anything? I don't even think I'm gonna do the abyss. I probably should do the abyss. Yeah, I should probably do the abyss. Excited for Fonte? I am. I'm kind of excited. You know what I mean? I would be. You know what? I'm being completely honest. I would be much more excited if they introduced a way to re-roll one stat on an artifact. Give me that instead of a new region, and I'd be happy. But I'm super serious right now. But I like to build. You know what I mean? Nope. Just wanted to see what's happening. Well, nobody's. So we have a Q. I don't remember seeing your name in the stream before. Maybe you have been here before, but we got a queue system and whatnot. Like, you could type join if you need anything. You could type join. You could type who. You could type, stuff like that. So, and then there's like 100,000 commands for, for random stuff. Like, who is it? Like, there's this. Like, a lot of our users they have their own like personal commands. I don't know if that's one. It's probably that, but with a zero. But yeah, no, we just gonna be kicking it today. So business as usual. I'm assuming. Um, that would be okay. So it is business as usual. So that and this. You know what? I just thought about it. Wouldn't it be nice if after a while, like after clearing it 15, 20 times, right? They just skipped you all the way to like you could like test up to floor 12, you know what I mean? Like, hey, if you just do floor 12, then you get 9 through, you know what I mean? If you 36 floor 12, you get 9 through 11. That'd be nice. That way you don't have to do them every time. Do, 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 do.
眼神如何？
Do, 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 do.
全都看见了。
Oh, there's more.
手牵手。微光辐射。
Oh, I don't even need you. Alright. I hate floor 10 chamber second half. I want that to change. Is it that bad? We're gonna find out.
别想逃开哦！神逆流，双逆。我们不好欺负，我手接到。起舞吧，哈！
Okay. C6 Young Lee is on the way. Hey, I'm at the point now where I might get him. But I'm telling you, I swear on everything I love. After playing Diablo 4, bro, I might get C6 Young Lee is the only thing I ever wanted. Out of all 5-star broken characters, Zhong Li is the only one I want to C6. And now I'm like second guessing that. I'm like, bruh, after seeing what artifacts could be in Diablo 4, I'm like, that's what the problem is. You know what I mean? I played some healer Zhong. I want a healer Zhong Li. I played some gachas that have like skill tickets when farming. Nice. Something like this for domains would be cool. Yeah, I mean, if they had just anything to keep us from rerunning artifacts constantly, because it feels like, bro, after seeing what it could be, I'm like, this is such a waste of time. And I mean that in all due respect for Genshin Impact. It's a great game, but bro, biggest waste of time is the artifact farm. Like, I'm sitting at C3 right now. You know what? Why not? Excuse me. Alright, bro. You got one. Why, hello. Your subscription for Netflix has run out. Dang, all this talk about C6 Young Lee. I know, bro. When you can re-roll a stat into crit chance, you could change defense to crit chance. Bro, you can't beat that. You could do that in Diablo 4. Oh, I got defense. It's cool. I'll just change that to crit chance. Like, you can do that. It's expensive, but you can do it. Like, that's the point. Come on, Pat. Run it. I'm about to put some music on. Yeah, let's put some music on. Hold on. Whoa, that's really loud. Let's do a different one. You barely can. Say what? In Honkai Star Rail, you can choose the main stat. Oh, that's fire. Say what? Restart the whole domain every time and run up to the key again. I know, yeah. Do you guys like the new characters, Lynette, Lenny, and Reminette? I mean, they look cool. I don't think anything's necessarily wrong with them. They all look pretty cool. Self-modeling resin is too rare for the value it holds. Hey, by the way, is the music cool? I wonder if people know where that guitar sample is from. Hey, Hifumi, you know where that guitar sample's from? I mean, you listen to Genshin music. I may reconsider going for Lenny. What's wrong with Lenny? Okay. Uh, it's the same thing, right? I kind of want to use Kaz. Yeah, let's use Kaz. Ooh, you know what? Because I don't feel like thinking. Nah, but I don't feel like chasing people either. Okay. SU show. SU show. We slapping out here, cuz. Navia is too pretty to not skip. Please make her kick good. Hey, we're gonna have to wait and see. You say what? I make it. Oh, because I really want Naiva. Who the heck? Oh, Navia. Who the heck is Navia? Sounds like something from Inazuma. Yeah. Maybe the main thing with the changed rhythm. Yep. It's the Ningguang theme. You'll hear the theme at the end of this track. And there's a guitar line. There's a guitar riff in there. Like it's, but I did reorder the rhythm on it. The blonde girl. Oh, the little one. You talking about the Animal Yalan, the 4-star Animal Yalan, or something like that? That's what Burger was saying. Come on. So I'm running into one issue, by the way, on Diablo 4, and that is that I can't seem to. I was gonna do like a tank, and now I'm like not making a tank. I'm actually making a glass cannon. So yeah, it sucks to be me. I probably should have gotten a heater, but that's okay. What's going on, Shin? Long time no see. What's up, cuz? What's happening? Come on. What? Okay, fine. That's a random pick. Hey, Sun Chu from Punishing Gray Raven. Let's go. Yeah, I love this. I love this one. Boom. Nothing much. Just got 1 year older. Happy birthday to you. Mary Poppins, let's go. I thought I had Kokomi. Why do I have the alarm? One. Come on. 2, 3. Oh, no. Okay. We're still doing that weird distance thing. Thank you. Reset my skill so I can pull y'all in. Drop a turd. Boom. Today's your birthday? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You already know how this finna go. Hold up. Hold up, cuz. We doing the whole everything. Cause we on the computer now too. Oh, it's about to go down, cuz. It's about to super go down. Why are you playing? Hold up. Let's go. Info bell. Get him. You ready? Happy. Hold on. That's what we finna do. Where you at? You think I'm playing, cuz? You think I'm playing? Y'all ready? 1, 2. Turn your volume down if you need to. 1, 2, 3. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All right, this is messed up. We're going to do it the old school way. Bam, here we go. Shin, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shin Takayama. Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday. Let's go, Shin. I don't know how old you are, but I hope you have a great day today. Happy birthday. Turn up with the family. Tell your family and your loved ones that you love them. Eat some cake, eat some ice cream, and I hope you get what you want today. You feel me? I mean that. You know what I mean? Please turn up today. And let's get some birthday cakes in the chat. I'm gonna throw that thing in. Hold on. Where that thing at? Birthday cake. Booyah. We finna throw that. And I'm finna load you up. There you go. Turn up, 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 turn up. All right, super turn. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Oh, this? Okay. 1, 2. Get it. Don't make me bust out your line. You made me do it. You made me do it. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Come on. I don't have a healer, really. I just recognize that. And somebody rang the doorbell. Give me 1 second, then we gonna finish up this round. Where's it at? Bam. Sun's out the BR. 1, 2, 3. Let's get it. May I have your attention, please? Will the real Fatui person... Nope. I hope you do pop that shield on. You can get wrecked for that. Told you. Sun's out the BR. Swag. I see you, damn. Shin, shout out to you. Like, for real, for real. All right, this is going to be cringy. 1, 2. Here we go. Yes. Hey, that ended on beat. Hey! What is this? This is near automata. Near automata, basically. Oh, this is floor 12. Oh, no, this is floor 11. All right, so wait, didn't you say you had issues with floor 12? Or yep, Pascal, yep. So let me see. So hold on, let me check the volume on the music too. Hey, it is low-key loud. Okay. Okay. We good? It's not too loud, is it? It's straight? We should be straight now. Okay. So you had issues, Dario, you had issues with floor 10, side 2? Hold on. Oh, do you have Kazuha? And okay, so floor 10, right? Was it the first floor or the second floor or the third or chamber? My bad. Which chamber? Hmm. Third, second half. Oh, that one. You know what you might be able to do? You might have to run. Oh. Hmm. Do you have the rating, Shogun? Because if you have the rating Shogun, you could probably national that side. Rating national that side. By the way, the queue is open. Hold on. I might put this bot in. Like just have it repeat because I know it's pinned at the top, but it's just I might have it just be a reminder. Because if you have raid national, you might be able to raid national it. Oh, okay. What's your AR? $56. Yeah, it might be just a little too early given the state of the game. So yeah, so I would put I would highly recommend you put a whole lot of focus on just put more focus on your artifacts and don't worry about the abyss too much as of right now. The abyss is very character driven in the current ever since Sumeru it's been very character driven. You know what I mean? Where you except for Bennett, well yeah, you need Bennett, but you might be looking into, you know, if you don't have these two, you're gonna struggle in the abyss. Like between these three, right? Him, and him. If you don't have these three, you're gonna struggle. Unless you have C2 her and C2 her and C2 her and C2 her. Unless you get C2 or C6 her, and unless you got all these constellated characters like powerhouses, you might struggle a bit. Or Hu Tao, you can do it with Hu Tao. Do you have Hu Tao? Because with Hu Tao, you don't even really need a build on him. You just need a whole bunch of energy recharge. Okay, let me get to it. What am I doing? So I do want to do Cos on the first half. What about Nilo Bloom? I mean, you can do Nilo Bloom, but you might want to look into like Hyper Bloom. I mean, I recommend Hyper Bloom unless you. Oh no, you can do Nilo Bloom. Yeah. Make sure your heals aren't on fleek. Make sure your heals is like super powerful. So I kind of want to do. I'm gonna do a Kazuha double hydro. And then what am I doing on this side? I'm doing Morgana. Wait, was that Mona? Hold up. Yeah, yeah. Swag. Who's gone? Swag. Who? Gone. Swag, 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 squeaky, swag, swag. Squeaky, squeaky, swag, squeaky, swag, squeaky, squeaky, swag, swag. Swag, squeaky, squeaky, swag, swag. Squiggity, squiggity, squeak. I have Baizu with Clam. Okay, his E can do a lot of heals. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you can stay alive, Nilo Bloom will crush all that. Let's get it. Ooh, oh, 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 I need Bennett. Wow, that. All right, hold on. So I'm gonna drive with Yalan, and then let's run Morgana. There we go. By the way, the reason I haven't been around was because I'm going to the military. Really? Yo, just be safe. I really think you're gonna have a good time. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, bro. like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's amazing. Dang, bro, you're guaranteed to come out successful and disciplined. I can say that with full confidence. You know, my dad was in the Air Force. My grandpa was in the military. Like, yeah, you are guaranteed a good life on the way out, provided nothing like crazy goes down. You know what I mean? Boom. Come here. He did not get over here. Dude, can you come over here, please? Oh, just no CC, huh?
天成时间
Jesus Christ. Mm. Let's get it.
别想逃开哦！
Say what now?
拿下！心里有
Why is it over here? Oh, just get my burst.
起舞吧！
You gotta chill, son.
起风了！
Yeah. Boop, boop.
帮帮忙！
Listen.
冰吹雪
Y'all still want to stay right here? Y'all can. Bruh, are you for real? Fair enough.
起舞吧！
Oh my god.
休养生息，
My Giannis
别
key.
想逃开哦！雪纷飞，
Come on. Come on. Come on.
神逆流，双逆，
Awesome. Next. My Giannis key. I don't know why that floor took so long. 1, 2. I feel like not Yalan. Is this a venti floor?
不必心急。也很疼。
Huh. I don't know if this is a venti floor or not. I just remember back in the day I used to start this floor off with venti. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely copyright. Oh, what am I doing?
真有的，
Wait, what? Stop. What's going on, man? So as it stands right now, I had to keep my promise on Genshin, but yeah, if nothing happens, we are definitely going to Diablo. They already know, I already talked about it, but we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Are you on Diablo right now?
I don't mob on Diablo, but yeah, I'll be on the stream.
别担心，
Okay, yeah, we just chilling.
起风了！
Yeah, you chill next to us.
1, 2.
是你啦！
I wish you could hear the music I'm playing, but you can't, because we were dealing with that the last stream.
I was telling you about, I've had technical difficulty trying to hook up my monitor and hear the sound like last time, but that's quiet in the VOD.
Oh, it's quiet in the VOD, is that what you said?
I'll hear it in the VOD.
Oh, yeah.
生息，
Here we go.
别想逃开哦！
No! Oh, yeah. I just want y'all to be frozen! Because all of us Ayakas were freezing and wiping this side in like 2 seconds.
Is it just me, or is like Frost, or is Freeze, right? That's like the most annoying thing in Genshin.
It can be.
Uh,
But yeah, like so I have old Abyss runs. I didn't capture all of them, but I have them on a PlayStation. But that floor, it used to start out with 2 guys, right? The 2 big ones I just killed. It would start out with them, right? And what you do is you pop a Hydro AoE, you run to the side, hit Venti, and Venti slowly pulls them in. And just from dashing with Ayaka, you could freeze both of them, and then you hit your burst, and the floor is done. And I would do that just about every single time. But yeah. Oh, what's up, K-pop hater? What's going on? What you got going on? What do you need help with?
K-pop hater. Ooh.
Hey, I didn't say it. That's their name. K-pop hater, what you got going on? You said I'm going for Hu Tao on a rerun because I have her weapon and a full set for her. On Crimson. Wow. Yeah, Hu Tao. So Hu Tao is like having. So just by pulling Hu Tao, you're basically pulling a C6 Hu Tao. Like that's how strong she is. Because no constellation she has does anything.
Oh god, no. Well, we need that. Her passive alone does it.
Yeah, yeah, her kit by itself. You pull Hu Tao, you basically have C6 Hu Tao. It's her weapon that makes her broken. The staff of Homa. If you refine, the more you refine that thing, the more powerful she gets.
That's the real C6 we got there.
Yeah. The only reason I even figured that out was we ran a contest and we had to ban constellations, and Hu Tao had no constellations that were bannable.
You know, it's funny. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we just made up so we just started making up stuff to ban on her. It was like she had nothing to ban because her constellations didn't do anything. They ranked up her skill, you know what I mean, and they ranked up her burst, but outside of that, yeah. MR Yalan pulls with 3.4. Now Yalan, on the other hand, Yalan. So strong. If you don't believe me, go to what's his name? There's a guy named I Win to Lose. He typically will, especially on new characters, he'll break down the power gain per character, right? For example, Ayaka, by pulling 2 constellations, you break the character. Same thing with like the Raiden. C6, C3, you have C6 basically. On for every constellation that you get for Eula is roughly a 50% damage increase, all the way to 250%. Or it's something stupid though. Like her gain in power is so astronomical that
How'd you figure that out?
you do a DPS, you math out the damage per second they do per constellation, and that'll tell you the damage difference. Yeah, it'll tell you the damage difference per constellation. Yeah.
That's about it. That's like. So I know you're saying like don't do C6 Zhongli, don't see something better, and
Don't.
then yeah.
Well, it's just not recommended to C6 Bennett, and that's only because he converts. It's really for like Ayaka mains and whatnot. You can C6 Bennett, just don't do it on Ayaka if you're an Ayaka account.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're an Ayaka account, you're going to run into it. What? Because what he does is he disables your goblet effectively.
Wow.
Yeah, you still have it on burst and skill, but you lose it on your normals. And about 40% of her damage output comes from that charge attack. So your charge attack, it takes your goblet off your charge attack, and that's why you don't. That's why you don't C6 your Bennett on those accounts. You know what I mean? Like I have an Ayaka. Oh, this? They still want us running Bloom. They just can't get us off of Bloom. Well, clearly we're running Hyper Bloom on this side.
Is there something new coming to Fontaine? Like a new element or something?
No, Fontaine is Hydro, so it's gonna be a whole bunch of Dendro being used in Fontaine. Dendro is not. So this is my anticipation. The damage output is gonna be all vaporized in Fontaine, but you're still gonna need a whole bunch of Dendro. You're gonna need a whole bunch of Dendro and Pyro in the domain or in the Spiral Abyss. Like when you're running around in the open world, you need to be out in the open world with Dendro. What's going on, Asmar? How you doing? Let me leave this so I can help K-pop hater because I'm not even paying attention to the queue. Shikasu, what's cracking with it? Okay, K-pop hater.
Just good with it. How's everybody doing?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Hu Tao and Wanderer. There we go. All right, so let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's my super deep voice coming in. This was still on my clipboard. Your name is criminal? Go to jail, cuz. Coco and her weapon early, both unwanted. What? Okay. All right, so AR57. So we got 31k HP. We got a deathmatch, which is good because the base attack doesn't really matter on Hu Tao. It does, but no, because Bennett exists. And we got a 4-piece Crimson, no constellations. We got 7, 10, 10. You need to rank her normals. Her normals are actually a higher damage distribution than her skill. So keep that in mind going forward. Let's see, we got 67, 228. That's actually really good. Let's see. I think there might be maybe something that you could do on these artifacts. I'm not sure first. I think so. Let's see, because you should be up, if I'm not mistaken, you should be at like 240 ish, somewhere around there. So let's see what's going on. Okay, so there is one. That's a really good piece. That is okay, this is making me question the rest of the pieces now. Yep, okay, so there's another, that's actually a really good piece. Oh, so your account just hates crit damage, huh? Or crit rate. Okay, here's something I want you to think about. So we're on a computer, right? So I can do this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this thing. I want you to pay attention. So 35 divided, it's actually really good, okay? But it's 35 divided by 2, 17.5. And then for your other piece, what is it, your feather? Your feather is 13.2 divided by 2. So across two pieces, you have 617. Are you satisfied with having a 617 across two pieces, be it this and this? Because they are really good pieces, but that's what they break down to cumulatively. I learned how to play a new song on the lyre. Oh snap! Okay, encore performance. You crazy? So I
last
think.
time you had people come again. That was cool.
Well, so I think these two pieces. I think they're fine, right? It's just the lack of crit rate is where I'm starting to take a little bit of an issue. Forcing this weapon in your hands. If it was up to me, God, these are really good. Yeah, you put yourself in a corner, cuz. Yeah, you super backed yourself in the corner. I'm gonna take a guess. Your charge attacks hit for 80k, right? Or 70? No. Yeah, 70. You hit for 70. You hit 70k charge attacks, right? Vaporize only. You have to get on and play the song. I know you're trying to sneak yourself on stream to play it. Yes, you can join me and play it.
Like, you don't gotta be right in the bush. Just say you want the phone.
Yeah, you can join me and play it. K-pop hater. You hit for about 70. You hit about 70k. No, it's either 70 or 80k charge attacks on Vaporize. Like just Vaporize, no buffs, no nothing, right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to sneak on. I'm eating right now, so I can't join. Oh. Did you want to join and play it? Because I want to. Yeah, because that's gonna be. Let me reread this. I learned how to play a new song on the lyre in Genshin. That's dope. I would have to get on Genshin to play the song. What do you mean by that? You can't play the song off the game. I'm giving you a hard time, Asmar. But yeah. So K-pop hater. I don't think you're going to be able to grow without sacrificing something. And the reason I'm saying that is because of the stats you have per piece, right? So you have 35 crit damage, which is fine, but you have EM and HP, right? Really the EM, right? Then you have this piece. It's got a whole bunch of crit rate. That's great. Yeah, the HP, that's great. But then we got the EM on here as well. And it's 23, which is fine. But then we get to this piece. You have 42 EM here. You have 40 EM here. And then it's a circlet with 12 crit rate. We're obviously not going to be switching out the circlet, but it's this piece and your timepiece, which are usually the culprits. Now, it's not the 21 crit damage that I'm tripping on. It's the EM that I'm tripping on with the crit damage. The HP is great too, but it's the EM, right? To get the crit damage plus the EM. Now, I wish you had crit rate to go with it, but how much farming is that going to take? I don't know. You know, so unless you can reroll these with the same stats, but switch out one of those substats for crit rate, I'm not entirely sold on it. You do have a lot of damage coming out your Hu Tao, though. I will say that. For all things considered, she does look great. The one thing you can do to drastically increase your damage, though, is increase your normals. But you would want to crown your normals. And then going forward, any character, anytime there's a conversion on a skill, it's just typical across the board. It could change in the future, but as it stands right now, when there's an elemental conversion, right? For example, her normals switch to fire. Yoimiya's bow switches to fire. What's his name? Ito switches to Geo. Anytime that happens, the damage distribution is always higher on the normals. So you want to scale the normals before the skill. Does that make sense? I don't know why I keep asking if it doesn't make sense. But yeah, so in this case, go ahead and crown her normals. If you have the means to crown it, I'd recommend crowning it. And then you should be good to go. Yeah, let me help out K-pop hater, and then it's not a problem.
Does
Let me sure
Yoimiya's
nobody else
ultimate skill off normal attack?
No, her skill scales off normal. All right, so then we got. Why am I in the queue?
Because you gotta help yourself.
That must be M. All right, so yeah, she's an editor on the account. That's why. All right, so we have. I'm joking. It's probably not him. All right, so we got the Wanderer level 80. We got the Witzith level 80. Huh. I can get it. Okay, I'll get into the 4-piece Shimonal in a second. They're basically the same, but I'll get into it in a minute. We got 665. Okay, so your talents are in the right direction. The weapon I'm good with. You do want to ascend him to 90. You don't necessarily need to level him to 90, but it's like 80/90. That's because he gets a crit. He gets a crit rate. I think he's crit rate ascension. Yeah, he's crit rate ascension. Yeah. So you get roughly 5 more crit rate just from ascending him to 90, right? As far as the artifacts, let's see if these are good. Your ratio looks good. I mean, I wish your crit rate was higher, but let's see what's going on. So we got a bunch of crit rate here. That's a phenomenal piece. So I think it's just the timepiece. Now, if you can get like 10 crit rate on the timepiece, you're good. Wow, that is a goblet. Yep, and you're running crit damage. Perfect. So yeah, so really you just need a timepiece with about 10 crit rate would be what I would recommend. If you got a 10/14, great. If you got a 10/11, great. If you got a 10/7, great. But I would like you to hit around 70 crit rate. I don't want you to be sub 70. The reason why I'm okay with it on Hu Tao, and I'm being real with you right now, and I'm being real with everybody right now, no one runs 70 crit rate on Hu Tao because she's Hu Tao. Right? It's a dopamine hit. I just hit, and then they say a big number. Right? So that's who. So she's cool at like 60, 65. Because I do want people to be happy with what they're running. Right? Now with him, because he ascends with crit rate, you could still hit really big numbers and have a high crit rate multiplier or crit rate number. You know what I mean? So, I would like to see him at 70. 70 it's a million times easier to hit on him than her. So as far as the timepiece, you should be good to go. But that would pretty much be my only recommendation. As far as the talents, keep the same energy going. If you want to use his burst, great, but it's normal in the skill. Those you are going to be ranking, as you can see. Make sure, same deal, make sure you rank up his normals before his skill. And then as far as the set bonus now the set bonus, they're basically equal, right? There's about a 3% difference-ish between the Shimenawa and the 15% Animo. Should be about a 15% difference-ish, somewhere around there between those two stats. It's really neither here nor there. It's the 4-piece set bonus. Now, what's happening is on Shimenawa, you get a 50% bonus damage to your normals, which is great. High five. We're in a place to be, right? What if you could take 10% of that 50% bonus and move that into a true 10% bonus, which is attack speed? That's effectively what the difference is. There could be moments where they break even. There could be moments where they don't break even. The biggest takeaway is that on Shiminawa, you lose your burst for a little bit, whereas on the new set, you don't. Outside of that, I don't really think it matters too much. Just choose whichever one has the better substats, and you should be in good hands with all states. Sound good? Booyaka Shawa. That's my opinion. Right? Any questions at all? Bro, I swear right now, this sounds like some Erica Badu music. Do you hear it? Hold on, I'm about to turn it up. No questions? Yeah. And everything looks good. And where you at in the abyss? 12-1? Okay. Yeah, as long as you gotta learn, y'all gotta learn to trust me, cuz if you get Venti, Kazuha, Zhongli, you should not have too many issues in the Spiral Abyss. You shouldn't. You really should not. I think that's pretty much it. And then who was it? Asmar? Oh, let me take me and Asmar out of the abyss, out of the queue, and then we should be good to go. Asmar!
Encore. Encore.
Encore. Encore. Encore. Encore. Oh, I gotta stop this music. And then pull this up. And then I want to make sure it's,
The hottest beast of Tabot, bro.
make sure I can hear it. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm gonna lie, that is kind of fire though.
These are they can do on their own. Oh, very creative with this stuff.
Wait, can y'all hear it?
I can.
Hey, can you run that back, Asmar? Run that, hold on, run that back one time, cuz. Oh, get it in. But that is so peaceful, bro. What?
I really needed that.
Hey, oh mama.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really good.
All right, hold on, cuz. Let's give it up for. Is that was that it? Hey, let's give it up for Asmar. Hold on, can we get some applause? Can I get a couple, at least a couple of applause in the
这样
chat? You know what I
就
mean?
和茶一样，
Let's give it up for
细细品
Asmar,
味
man. I appreciate
才
you,
能了
bro.
解其中风雅。
Like for real, man. That was actually super dope. That was actually super dope. How long did it take you to learn that? Thank you, Dario. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh, Asmar over here.
Honestly, that's really calming. I wasn't expecting that.
You know what I need to do? I need to actually make a like a for real Genshin song, like out of y'all playing that. You know what I mean?
这就是旅行者
Like
平常的生活
out of
吗？
the community playing the lyre or the
感觉
leer.
又
I
多
call
了解
it
了你一
leer.
些。
You know what I mean? But it took you 10 minutes, bro. I'm telling you, like I need to make a track out of that, like put drums to
A whole
it.
track with just the lyre.
Yeah, but it's like people, and then I have like an AI bot saying their
刀
name. Like it'd
剑
be
爆焰，
Asmar.
明光怀抱，
Wow.
You know what I mean? And then
No.
it'll switch up and be like, what's that dude's name? Galaxy Knight. Getting out Galaxy Knight is crazy, bro. Get yo, there's some people.
That'd be,
Would y'all,
that'd be a crazy tag to start something off with.
bro? Were you here? Hold on, I'm gonna have a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Have you? Let me pull this up. Do not smoke. Oh, what am I doing? Do not smoke. Oh yeah, you could stream right now if you want to, Mister. Actually, both of you guys, because I'm finna just go have a cigarette if y'all wanted to stream anything.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
You know, there should be a
如果
way.
再
New
多一个
artifacts or something. No, go ahead, brother.
There should be a
我
way
真贪心
for
啊！
people, like for example, how they just performed that song, or on
Mhm.
on a lyre. So it would be cool if there's a way for them to upload their tracks onto like the channel, or Discord, or something, or just
No,
like
they
a
can.
video of them. They good? Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, so the gold. Yeah, so I seen these. I didn't know if they were legit or not, but yeah, I see them right now. So the Golden Troop, that's the one I'm gonna be getting that one for my Yai Miko. And then that other one, I don't know who that one's supposed to be for. I'm assuming that one's gonna be
才
for
能理
Lenny
解其中风雅。
because he's normal attack, HP increase, decrease, blah blah blah. But that Golden Troop, I know everybody and their mama who had like all the official mains are gonna be using that for official. And then there's going to be a couple of Albedos who might be using it, but I'm getting it for my Yaniko, which isn't like it's not a big brain thing, but it just makes sense, you know. Yeah, they're about to be like crazy, yeah. And also that's only half the song. I still need to learn the other half. I'm just being lazy. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Golden Troop. So for those who don't know,
刀剑
characters that are skipped. So some characters in here, which I'm sure everybody knows, and I talked about this 2 patches ago. Actually, I talked about it like I think when Yai Miko. I was talking about this. Heck, I think it was when Albedo came out. I was like, bro, they need a set. Matter of fact, because you know how there's a weapon, the Fester and Desire. There's a weapon that does what that set does, and it's like we need a set that buffs skill damage. Like we need that. We don't have that, but we have a set that buffs burst. We have a bunch of sets that buffs normals, but we don't have anything that buffs skill. And there's characters where it'd be nice if you could buff the skill. You know, like Heizo. That would be nice. You know what I mean? This one buffs off skill damage, off field damage, but even still, Heizo, it would be nice. The Shogun, it would be extremely nice if you just want a little electro bot, DPS bot. Yaimiko is obviously going to be nice. Just stuff like that. You know, maybe even Mona. Just so people could, you know, do some fun things with the skills though. Maybe even Kuki Shinobu might be able to benefit from it. I don't know. 60%, yeah, 60% off field.
So the
You
weapons
know,
bonus effect, you want to introduce that as an artifact set.
感觉要
yeah,
多了解你一
yeah.
些。
Because
So
like
you
for
want to
example,
introduce more RNG to the game.
no, it's not more RNG. No. I'm not trying to do that. It's yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I know how you feel too. Trust me. I talked about that. I was
另立
one of
天
the
地
first things
宇
I
宙，
said when I started this.
分封乐
I
园
did
历
some
练。
artifact runs, and I was
我
like,
切
this
断
is why I
最
play
之王了。
Diablo because I can actually go and actively farm for what I want. And then when I still don't get what I want and I'm missing one substat, like for example, if I pull
进
something
来
like
就和茶
I don't
一
know,
样，
like
细细品味，
Pull an artifact up
才
there
能
and
理
say,
解
okay,
其中
you
风
have
雅。
crit, attack, defense, and for some reason you got lollipop discounts. You could just roll the lollipop.
exactly. You'd be like, I hate this random artifact that has like I'm looking for one because I usually just have dual stats. Um,
I'm gonna make
okay,
your chat so mad right now. How many
okay,
of you
this one,
guys?
right? So this one, right? It's like, man, I hate this artifact. It's terrible. It has EM. It has crit damage. I wish it had crit rate. Well, you can go to a vendor to what's called the Oculus. And you could just roll that
刀
defense
剑
stat
爆
into
焰，
crit chance. You just
明
turn it
光
into
怀
crit chance.
抱。
I mean, it's not that easy, but you can. I've done it what 5, 6 times already.
It
You
just
know what I'm
like
saying?
introduced into Diablo. I mean, into Genshin, that would be pretty cool.
They're never gonna do it to Genshin, bro.
No, I mean they do it
You
if they
know,
monetize it.
no, they would
像这样悠闲
if
安
they
稳的时
were they
光，
would monetize it.
如果再多一点
Yeah,
就
so
好
that's what I'm
了。
saying. They can introduce it, and like for example, how
Well,
many of
just
you guys?
3.99 per roll.
Yeah,
That's
that would
no
make
comment.
sense.
That is terrible.
No, they would do that. And I'm gonna be
99% substat reroll. I'd
no,
see it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If they introduced it, this is my opinion again. If they introduced it and they made it pay, they made you pay for it. It should be $3.99, right? I think it should be.
Do something like that.
I think it should be free. But if somebody needs to be the strongest that bad that they're gonna pay, you should whack their pockets because it's not that serious. But if it's that serious, then it's that serious. Like you really paying $3.99 to switch a stat, you should have your pockets whacked. That's my opinion. Asmongold,
That makes sense.
Asmongold, how much is Asmongold worth?
His net worth. He's a multi-millionaire.
刀剑报
Yeah,
业，
he's up there.
民
Watch
工
this.
怀抱。
Asmongold net worth, right?
Gold is rich enough to the
He's
point where
worth-
he went through that like thing where he's like, I just want peace, so I'm gonna live in a forest.
Asmongold is worth $11 million, right? If I find the clip, I'm gonna play it on stream. But he spoke on spending money on video games, and I was like, I don't know if I should play this on stream. I don't know if I should play it because I don't want anybody to take offense to what he said.
No, that's the point. Is that if you take
You know what I
offense
mean?
to it, then you're the target audience. That's the point.
They did something similar in Star Rail, but it's very rare.
就和茶一样，
No, you can literally watch this.
细细品
This
味
is
才
how
能
this
留住
works in
其中
Diablo.
风。
Yeah, but in Star Rail, it's different because you get it in the battle pass, or if you collect fragments, you can just reroll a completely new same rarity item or artifact. Sorry, which is like much more free to play friendly in that regard. Sure, like you're missing out on the substat, but it's much more easier than repeatedly going into a dungeon hoping you get it out of the two
Nah.
sets.
I'd rather
No,
do the dungeon.
I'm gonna show them how it works in Diablo real quick. They should
Like-
put this in Genshin.
Like if Burger was here, I know Burger would be screaming his lungs out right now. With how
Yeah.
many of you people in the whole Genshin chat, of all Discord, you guys had the perfect roll except that one.
Except
stat.
one stat. Yep.
Even better,
That's
I'll do
literally
you one,
how I feel.
no wait, I'll do you one better because this happened to me this morning in Diablo. You get all 4 of the perfect stats, but the number is just not high enough. You could roll that number to be higher. but you can roll
So
that stat.
so look at this. So crit chance, blood lance, crit chance against injured enemies, shadow damage over time. Okay, well, maybe I want to do a shadow build, right? Maybe I don't want to do a blood lance build. I think I'm going to use this for whatever build, right? So instead of doing blood lance, because I'm probably never going to use that, I'm going to click this. I'm going to click this, and it's going to give me a random stat. Boom. I just got attack speed. Voila. I could do it again. And I could get either more or less attack speed. It is random, but either way it goes, I can just roll it until I get the stat I want. And all I got to do is farm gold, right? I don't have to hit a battle pass. I don't got to do all this extra rare drop, nothing. I just got to go get gold. And provided I've been doing what I'm supposed to do, which is salvaging items I don't need, then I just go to the Oculus, give him some bread, and get the stat I want. And I'll just keep doing it until I get the stat I want. And then you could re-roll, right? So you saw I got 7.5 attack speed. I could re-roll it, and then it said 4.7. Well, what if it was the other way around? I literally just did that with some pieces, right? So this one right here, I had like low armor is 6.9 out of 3 to 7.2. Right, I still got one more I got to do. I got to do, where is it? Not that one. I got to do, I think, the legs. So this one has 3 armor. I could get up to 7.2. I just got to re-roll the armor to 7.2 or somewhere up there. But all of them are like pretty high. So this is 9.7 up to 10.3. This one is 23 up to 29. This one is 9.7 up to 10.3. You see what I'm saying? So it's you can just re-roll a better stat, bruh. Like, why can't they do that on Genshin? I don't know. Now, I'm a builder, right? I like hitting buttons in games. And I like to build. But when you troll me on the building all the time, then it's like that's, So that's why I'm like, yo, Diablo is kind of sick though. Like, because I can build. I can actually get towards the build that I want to build. And it feels good. You know what I mean? So it's like if they had that in Genshin, it'd be a million times better. But that's what we talking about.
They would probably be like, oh, you can do this, but then it costs you like 10, 20 resin per roll.
Yeah, it probably cost you resin for roll. I wouldn't mind if it was resin, as long as it was free. It's either it needs to be either free or super expensive. Because if you're gonna penalize people financially, you need to hyper penalize them.
Yeah, you might as well go all the way. Like, yeah, honestly, I think
You
it would
might
be
as well go
resin
all the
because
way, but it should
it
be
would
free, in my
incentivize
opinion.
them to buy more resin. So it'd be good for them. So it's a win-win.
It yeah, it either needs to be free or it needs to be non-attainable, basically. It's kind of like I look at it the same. I know it sounds anti-consumer, right? But I feel like it should be very similar to this system, to pulling constellations on characters. That's my opinion. Because if it's like because
刀
what's
剑
gonna
报
happen?
业，
My thing is
民工
like
怀抱，
if you're gonna pay, like make it a clear separate. Make it clear that this person paid. You know what I mean? And the
这
reason why I'm saying that is to
就
keep
和茶一
egoism
样，
out of it.
细细
From a
品味，
builder perspective,
才
like I
能
don't
理
want to
解
deal
其
with
中风
egos.
雅。
You know how I feel. I've been talking about this for how long? Lost 7 years.
Oh yeah, just gone to time, my boy. Gone to time.
Yeah, just keep the
刀
egos
剑
off me.
报
So if you're
业，
gonna charge an arm and a
民
leg.
工怀抱，
Otherwise, you shouldn't charge at all, so everybody has access to it. Because the last thing I want to do is be having a conversation with somebody who spent 2 grand on 50-cent rolls just so I can hear their ego pop off.
Honestly,
像这
yeah,
样
there's a
悠
lot
闲
of
安
people
稳
that do
的
that.
时
Like,
光，
oh, look how
如果再
fast I
多一
can
点
do.
就
You
好
know, you should
了。
My
do the
character
build.
does 250 more damage than you
我
because
真
I
贪
spent
心呐！
$7. You're trash.
It's something like that. So that's why I'm like, nah. I rather them say I spent $200. So then, okay, you're better, but you're an idiot. And now we have a counterbalance,
Honestly, that's a
conversationally
fair
speaking.
trade. That's a fair
That
trade.
in my opinion, or just make it free. So now, like like the kids in the chat who going to school who need to save their money for books, they have the option. They have the opportunity to be just as lit as like a whale. As far as artifacts are concerned, it needs to be even, or it needs to be a clear separation. Hey, you're kind of stupid for spending billions of dollars on artifacts,
这就
or
是旅
it needs
行
to
者
be
平
free
日里
across
的
the
生活
board. Hey,
嘛。
look, we're all still equal. It's just a matter of who can build. That's it.
感觉越多了
But
解
at
你
the
的
end of
游
the day,
戏，
it's level. It's keeping the community in check. Because no matter what happens, even in the car, have you been in the car industry, like car clubs and whatnot, like car shows? Have you been to car shows?
I've been to car shows, but what? What about that? How do you this?
So 99% of the time, the people at car shows are super dope, but it shows up there sometimes like, oh, you only spent blah 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 on this piece.
Oh yeah, no, my friend Angela told me that during the Grand Prix they were
像这
showing
样
off
悠
the
闲安
rims
稳
and
的
the
时光，
tires. Oh, you spent this
如
much on
果
the
再
hood,
多
but
一
you
点
want
就
to spend
好
this much
了。
on the rim. I know you're talking about. Exactly.
我
Yeah,
真贪
sometimes it
心
gets
呐！
like that, So and it's really just egoism, you know what I mean? So keeping that part in check, I think is very healthy as far as the community is concerned. And I take my communities very serious, bro.
Well, here's the thing.
That's the only reason
Feel
Precision's been doing Precision this long.
刀
I
剑
feel
报
like we need to
业，
introduce gambling to them more, though.
民工
Like
怀抱，
Hmm?
even though it technically is gambling in Genshin, you guys already have gambling for pulling for your
Hmm.
star, your characters. But I
What's going on,
feel
Gracie?
if they added an haptic system like how we have in Diablo to
Hmm.
Genshin and they monetized it, yeah, it would just increase the gambling to them more.
It
So it's
wouldn't.
like a double-edged sword, I feel.
Well, it would increase the
这就是旅
gambling,
行者
but
平日里的生活
because
嘛。
I think I spoke on the pull system a long time ago.
感觉
Like,
又多了
yeah,
解了你一些。
we want act because punish. So here's how Punishing Great Raven does their banners, right? So you have it's a 70 pity, 70 hard pity, right? And you pick what character you want. Now, when you pick what character you want, there's a 70% chance that you can get the character you want or a weapon. On the weapon banner, it's only
像这样
50
悠闲
pulls,
安稳的时光，
right? Soft pity
如果
is
再
like
多一点
30
就
or
好了。
40, something crazy like that, right?
我真贪心呐！
When now keep in mind, you need to pull like 20 copies of a character to max them out. But the thing about
What?
Punishing Great, yeah, but the thing about Punishing Great Raven is that they give you
刀剑
like
报
it's
业，
because you pull so many copies of the
民工
character,
怀
it's
抱，
ridiculous. That's why. You have a 70% chance to pull the character versus a 50%.
So how long would it take you to max your character out if you get these copies so often?
Well, here's the thing. You can take a 4-star character and make that character a 6-star character. That's why. So you have 4-star characters who are beating
剑
6-star characters
就和
in
茶
Punishing
一
Great
样，
Raven.
细
Only
细
because you
品
have them
味，
max out on top.
才能理解其中
Yeah,
风
but
雅。
they're so much easier because they're 4-star characters.
But if there's a person out there with the max out 6-star,
Hmm.
yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. Wow, I didn't. technically with that.
Yeah, like there's like S Vera is dope, but S Vera is a support character, right? But when you that's my main in Punishing Gray Raven. But when you max her out, she hits like a 5-star version of a 6-star character. Now there's one that's called S Lightning, I think is her name. I forgot what her. She's the bow character. She's like the second strongest character in the game. If you max her out, I think it's between her and Alpha are like the strongest characters in the game. Right now, they're 5-star characters, and you got to pull like 20 copies. That's good. But there's another 4-star character who's like a fire character. That character can hit just as hard if you max them out. But you get like 7 times the
像这
pulls
样
because
游
they're a
戏
4-star
安稳的
character.
时光，如果再多一
Right,
点就
but
好了。
the point is this: why would you spend that much money to show how strong you are when somebody can do it for free? Whereas in Genshin, you can't.
I want to say time wise, I feel it has something to do with people that just don't have the time to do the hard work.
Yeah. What's going on, Lenny? Oh, Lenny's here. What's happening, cuz? The whole world is waiting for you.
We were talking about that earlier, actually. But I was just like for example, those people like us that would be like, we have like a 9-to-5 job,
刀
we
剑
have a
报
family,
业，
wife, kids to support.
民
We
工
don't
怀
have
抱
the。time. If we want to enjoy how you guys have your 6-star characters, we don't have the time or the energy to get the 6-star character. But what I do have is $100 in my wallet. So there you go.
That makes sense.
这就是
Because I
我寻
remember
找
in
平
Warframe,
日
that
里的
was a
生活
philosophy
嘛。
too. The best hustle, the best farm in the game
感觉越多了解越
is
有
your
意思。
wallet. Because you get to keep your efforts outside of the game. Right? Like, oh, I just made $2,000 this week. Great. You made $2,000. I'm going to spend $1,000 on the game and I'm going to blah, 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 blah. But I keep $1,000 in my pocket. Or you could spend way more time than it took for you to make that $2,000 trying to get something that probably costs $25 in Warframe. The difference is it's accessible in Warframe. It's not accessible in
像
Genshin.
这样悠闲
You
安稳的
can't
时光，
access a C6
如果再多一点
in
就好了。
2 months
See,
for,
that's
for,
the
for,
thing that
for
我
free,
真贪心呐！
right? In Warframe, you can access C6 in, and I'm doing air quotes, you can access C6 in a C6 account for free in Warframe in about the same amount of time.
刀
Because the only
剑报
difference is, are you
业，
buying primes and platinum and mods?
民工怀
But you can
抱。
go farm items, sell that, and get the same amount of platinum, if not more. So you basically have a pay-to-win account without spending money, right? Remember, I flipped 5,000 in a week,
yeah.
platinum in a week. Yeah, people thought I was playing. I was like, you can make money and
Warframe market.
yeah,
That
you can
was
make
fun.
money.
Make money by like selling mods for like time. I knew some people that
So
you know
too? I
exchange
heard
their
that.
efforts in the game to like sell for platinum, stuff like that. Like the market.
这就是旅
Yeah,
行
you
者
could
平
just
日里的生活吗？
Yeah, you can sell mods, you sell primes, sell ribbons, you can sell a whole host of things. You can't sell anything in Genshin for primo gens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can't pull a C6 character the same way you could pull every prime in Warframe. So from that standpoint, Warframe, you could say is pay to win, but it's kind of not. So in that game, to me, it makes a little more sense spending money on the game because it's still equal across the board. Whereas in here, there's a clear differentiation between who paid and who didn't.
They
It's still-
really want the whole lot of money.
Yeah, it still boils down to, and I do agree with you, Loss, that your
像这样悠
time.
闲安稳的时
Yeah,
光，
are you doing it for? See, but
如
here's
果
my
再
thing.
多一点就好
Are
了。
you doing it for time or are you doing it for the flex? That's the difference.
我真贪心呐！
And it's easy to tell. It's super easy to tell though.
Does it matter though? Like if you're doing it for the time or for the tell, like if you can get it, shouldn't you just be able to get it?
I'll tell you why it matters to me, because I have to deal with that person. So I'll give you a perfect example.
Turn the console. Turn the console.
Right? Hold on. Perfect example.
刀
Right.
剑报业，
There's Whale 1,
民工怀抱。
who is there's Flex McFlexer over here, right? And then there's definitely free to play. You know, definitely free to play for the chat, right?
这就是旅行者
Doesn't
平
matter.
日里的
I
生活
know
吗？
them by heart.
Definitely free to play is a Leviathan. Everything has 2 accounts. He has 2 well accounts. One of them is a Leviathan account.
Why?
C6,
In Genshin?
R5, everything. I think except
Genshin?
Kazuha and Venti, something like that, right?
Mm.
I can deal with that. That's did it for time. They don't have time. They have time, but they don't have time. They're in school to be a lawyer. They don't really have time like that,
Oh, then 100%. Then yeah, if you're like
right?
yeah, see what I'm saying. Games like that, like that's why yeah, 100%.
Right.
剑
Then you have
就和茶
Flex and
一样，
McFlexington,
细细品味，
who would
才能
rather
理解
go
其中风
broke
雅。
trying to get all the C6, this, that, and the third, and they're doing it for the damage number. They're two different people. Now, me being a people person, I'd rather have an
刀
engaging
剑爆
conversation
业，
with definitely free to play
民工怀抱。
because it's more realistic to do it for the sake of time. Plus, they're not going broke for the video game. They have the money.
I like
Whereas
that.
whereas over here, this person's going broke. Now, what think about it like this. You know the guy that gets on the bus wearing a pair of Yeezys?
这就是
And
旅
he
行
broke.
者平
He
日里
just
的
looks
生
rich,
活
but he
吗？
broke.
感
Talking
觉又
about
多了解了你一些。
got on the bus wearing a pair of $4,500 shoes. The other one is driving a Maserati with Jordans.
Mm.
I want to talk to the person with the Maserati and the Jordans with a house, not the one in an apartment with $4,000 shoes on. I want to talk to the one with a nice house. That's the difference.
That's sounding a homie right there.
刀剑爆业，
That's
your
that's
homie
the
has $4,000 shoes
民
but
工
in a
怀
flat.
抱。
No.
yeah
Okay,
yeah
so-
that's what I'm talking about. That's the difference.
No, so they should do it like this. Okay, so there's this, to my understanding, there's this game everyone hated it. It's called the Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I think.
What's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother?
Oh, I know exactly where you're going with this.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know too much about it, but to my understanding is this: in the game, you could earn everything, but at the same time, you can also just buy everything. I don't see
Oh,
what the
which
problem
game?
is. Ghost Recon
Ghost Recon
Breakpoint.
Breakpoint.
I think
Gotcha.
it was that. I think it was that one. I don't play the Ghost Recon. I haven't played the Speaker Soldier. But the
Mhm.
point is, in the game, you could literally get like the material. If you need to buy material, yeah, you could play the game and earn it, or you could just buy it right there. If you need a perk, you can just buy the damn perk. You could buy everything. But to my understanding is that you can just grind it too, but it's not tedious though. I don't know if it was tedious or not, but like it's the same effort you put into buying it. It's the same effort you put into grinding. Like they're not keeping you from buying it. I mean, from getting it. Like you can grind it naturally. Like hey, you and me, we can get on the game. We'll grind all day, get the material, get everything we need for our character. Or if you and me don't have the time, you gotta go to work tomorrow. $5, bam, I'm there, done.
Yeah, you can like buy skill points, XP boosts, like for crafting items and everything like that, for weapon upgrade kits.
But
I
you
think
said it
they
take
remove, some
you
of
said
the
it
stuff later on.
丽丽，
but you said it takes the same amount of time.
你家是秘密的线索。
反自然，可叹落叶飘零，御风而行。
就近，丽丽，
天动万象，
Trying to say, like, for example, to make it obvious, like, let's say a player can get this for about a month, so they pay for
What I'm saying is, every game has
就近，
天理长驱。
你是拿画，只是成景才。
可叹落叶飘零，
就近，
really hard.
天动万象。
Working. Shield the time. That's fine. $5, still good time.
未来早我反自然。
That system that Breakpoint had, perfect balance that I think other games like Genshin and them could have, but they're not going to because they just want more money. But I mean, it's a business, so I get it. But I'm saying,
I mean,
in
the problem is
world-
it's been reinforced in Genshin, right? Like, remember, like, early on, if you, like, remember the complaints with Resin, I mean, some people still have it, but it was more prevalent early on because people were so shocked by it. they're like, oh my god, what are we supposed to do with this resin, right? And like
Oh yeah, when it,
everybody's complaining, but all the whales were just like, okay, so hear me out. What if I just take this money and I buy more resin,
So
like whenever I want to farm, and boom, problem is solved. And I guess the devs saw how many of the whales did that, and they're like, you know, we don't honestly need to fix this problem. Sure, these people are complaining, but all these guys are paying, so it's working.
well, yeah, because
Working.
that's how it
Air
is. Like,
quotes.
in their eyes, one dude who pays $1,000 on a Genshin character is way worth than a billion free-to-play players. It's 100% worth it. But
yeah.
honestly, I
Well,
think Genshin did it right. Genshin did it right though.
well, from a business
And
perspective, yeah, they did it right.
yeah,
Yeah,
they did.
right.
You know, like, because most games they do it terrible, but I'm actually surprised, and this is because I hate Genshin. I don't like it anymore. I give them credit; they actually did the monetization system pretty good. It's still a mobile game. Don't get me wrong; it's still a mobile game. Still pretty good.
I mean, I already knew they weren't gonna fix the resin the second I saw all these whales, streamers, all that stuff, like paying like the amount they did for like resin. Even people like M-Tashed before, like, you know, he quit, right? Or he stopped playing, like, you know, consistently. Even he spent like a lot of money on resin too, here and there. So it's like, you know,
What's up,
I already knew
Hifumi?
nothing was
What's
gonna
going
get
on,
fixed
Hifumi?
in that regard.
Giggity, giggity,
Boomer
giggity.
in the house. Giggity. Giggity.
I wonder if I should have got. No, I got college eventually. I'll be alright.
Nessie, you
Oh,
got my
this.
stuff?
Solution found Kazuya Venti.
Hold up.
$2, I can beat the abyss for $2. Imagine introduce that.
For $2, I could
Oh
beat
my
the
god,
abyss.
yo,
For $2,
no
you
way.
could beat the level, and it's like, what? You
For
don't have the cash to do that?
$2.99, you'll instantly clear the entire abyss, or like one level of the abyss. You can do that for every level. Yes, dude, pay-to-play players will easily do that. I bet.
No, but here's the thing: you don't get anything out of it. You don't get nothing out of it. You just say you cleared it, and then you know what you get? You get a star.
No,
SpongeBob.
there's no way.
There you go. It's your
I
golden noodle.
refuse to believe that.
Oh.
Nobody would buy that. There's no way.
No, you'd be surprised.
you'd
There are
be
people out
surprised.
there that just need
Really?
validation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, hold up. For the abyss, right? For the abyss,
Mm-hmm.
you're telling me when there's a chance to get like these rewards. I mean, okay, maybe if they're hella paid to play, but like when there's these rewards in the abyss, they would just pay, not get rewards, but just pay for the star just to be like, yeah, you guys suck.
Yep.
I cleared the abyss.
Yep.
Online.
You know what? You know why?
Yep.
It's because other people can look at it.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I think we're reaching to the point where that could possibly be a mental illness. Like at that.
No, it's
No,
just
that's
an ego
a
thing,
that's
'cause,
a,
like,
that's a
it's
that's a
people love
Yeezy
to
thing I
feel
was
better
talking
than
about.
you.
Yeah.
People
Bro,
just like
that
feel
damn
better
ego
than
check,
you.
bro. That's
It's
one
not so
hell
much-
of an ego check.
No, it's not so much a mental thing because everyone is like this to a degree. You know, like some people study really hard because they like to say, "Oh, look, I'm smarter than you." Some people like to work on their cars or their shoes really hard because, like, "Oh, look, I look better than you." It's just a competition thing. So as long as other people can see what you got, that's all they need to trigger it. So the same thing with gambling addictions and stuff like that. It's just a flex at the very end of it. It's really a flex.
Just a roundabout way to flex.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine me 40 years old saying, I look at my Genshin character, but my bank account is nothing. You know? Imagine.
Oh.
Oh boy. I mean, some people like it. It's a dopamine thing, so some people like it. So go for it. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's still a game. You know, you play games to have fun. As long as it's fun, you know, I don't really mind it. That's why with some games, I don't mind shelling out money for a battle pass or like how in Warframe, I was just like, I'm too lazy, grind. I'll just like, here's $50. Give me the Prime Access. You know,
Although
Fine.
I've enjoyed plenty of gacha games over the time, I've never really spent money on them. But in Japan, there was like a gacha game that got in trouble, right? Because they outright lied about the rates on like a full paid banner, where you only could use paid currency to summon on it, right? And like the rates was supposed to be like 5% chance to get the unit, and when it turns out it was actually 0.001, something like that. And
Wow.
when that came out, like I paid.
God.
I think
Oh, I was
on
supposed
that,
to use
like,
Dendro.
on that like one of those like Asian like, you know, recording platform sites, right? Like their version of YouTube or something. Some dude tried doing like a whole pity, which costs I think it's 30 summons for a pity, 30 multis. which is like about 1,500 of the summoning currency,
Oh,
50 for
superiority.
each one.
Yeah, I just read the chat. Hifumi said superiority complex. This is not everybody, by the way. This is just
He didn't get a
yeah.
banner unit after reaching the last summon. So he did 30 multis, he didn't get a single banner unit, right? Even though it's a 5% chance. He got so mad he punched a hole through his camera.
Jesus.
People do that. You know, you don't have self-control. You know, like.
I mean, like, damn.
Wait, bro. Let me ask you this. Cypher, when you like in the game, it tells you the probability of the rolls. How accurate are those numbers?
They're pretty accurate actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like usually gacha games don't outright lie about it. Besides the example I just gave right now, which was downright horrendous. But,
Yeah, they don't really just be capping. Like they don't
Yeah.
they don't really just be out to get people like that. It's not. No, I'm dead serious. They don't really be like that.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
that
they
was
just
like
it's just a product.
Shocker for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a product, and either people are gonna pay or people are not gonna pay. It's that simple. They can get sued for it. Who can get sued for it? Oh yeah. Oh, he's
yeah,
talking about yeah.
yeah, that's good.
Oh
Oh
no, they
yeah,
can
no.
100%. They already did.
Yeah, we need a law that Belgium and Switzerland have because they are so and what's it and they're pro
Anti-gambling.
no they're also pro consumer. They think the best for the people because like over there they don't have loot boxes. They don't allow loot boxes. So if your game has loot boxes, you know they don't care how much money they have. You know, we're not gonna sell it here.
Yeah. Dude, you talking about loot boxes and reminds me of like Star Wars Battlefront 2 on like release.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
I love
Those
to
loot
feel
boxes went
like
crazy.
I feel like Genshin is kind of like a loot box. It's just a loot box that you have to work to open it. Kind of, you know.
No, it's a loot box. Like their way around the loop because there's a loophole with loot boxes. I forgot who did
Yeah.
it, but I think it was EA who introduced it first, and
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
the loophole.
exactly.
Yeah, the loophole is something like by having an in-game currency is the loophole. So you have them buy the loot box for the in-game currency, and that because you can't because the whole thing is you're not supposed to use like real-world money to do it,
Mm-hmm.
right? But if you use an in-game currency, then technically it's not. It's something like that.
Yeah, so if you buy the in-game currency and use the in-game
And
currency
use the
for the
in-game
loot
currency.
boxes, then you
Yeah.
basically bypass this whole issue.
Yeah, and then but it can't be that can't be the only thing you can get though.
Yeah, there has to be like other things.
Yeah.
That's just the way we
For Genshin's case, you can get shafted on a character banner or a weapon banner, so...
Yeah.
Low bottle of nukes.
Well, no, it's because you can buy resin. That's how you bypass it.
Oh, yeah.
But you're
you
limited
can
to how much
buy
you can
resin.
buy resin though. Like, what you can only buy resin like 5 times a day, I think. Or something?
Well, either way, it's not exclusively to pull on the banners.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
You know, so as long as you can't exclusively pull on a banner, then they're not technically
Oh wait,
selling
do they
loot boxes.
limit how much like paid you can use for like a resin?
For a resin, yeah, you can only buy it 6 times. What's going on, Newt? How you doing, cuz?
Imagine that. We don't want our
Damn.
customers being so broken one day. We wanna grind that out.
Oh, you're right. We want to slowly drain them, you know. We want to slowly drain their blood a bit by bit. We gotta let them replenish.
God, y'all just negative today. Then again, I did start this
Cycle.
conversation, so. So I think I did kind of start it.
I mean, hey, listen, I have nothing against it, so I still enjoy gacha games, even with that foreboding feeling. It's no skin off my back. I've never struggled with like whether I feel like pay to win or pay to play. Like, I just understand if somebody has like a couple extra dollars that they put in this game, they're naturally going to be better than me, and I just have to shrug my shoulders and be like, well, it is what it is. Technically, he kind of skill issued me with his wallet there.
Nice.
Play to him.
Wow.
Basically,
Let me tell that to my boss.
that is a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Wallet.
Some people beat me because they train harder. Some people beat me with their godly reaction time. This man just beat me because he slapped me across the face with his bank card.
Hey, it be like that.
I am play to play.
If you actually
I am
think
play
about
to
it,
play.
though, right? Wait, hold on. But if you think about it, though, this is a lesson in and of itself. Because in the real world, more often than not, you're probably just gonna lose to people with more money than you. So it's a good, like, you know, way to get your feet wet. to the feelings.
Not necessarily. I feel. But you're pretty much right.
Some,
IM is the
sometimes.
way to play.
That's
You're
why
pretty much right.
Sometimes.
well, that's why education is important though.
There you
It's
go.
hard to be the smart cookie. Like you could come up with the most genius idea possible that some rich person couldn't, and now you're richer, I guess. I don't know, but hey, what's going on, Ori? But it's not about rich or anything like that. It's I think the key thing for me personally, the key thing for me is egoism. That's it. Everything else is whatever.
What, ego?
Yeah, just ego. That's all I care about.
I'll have
Cause
that
I'm
in
a
check. I guess, yeah. We deal with that we deal with that a lot. A lot.
yeah, it's just the egoism. You know,
Yeah.
like because I remember
I
for the
mean, like,
longest time. Because remember back,
go ahead.
well, I'm gonna say a back in the day thing, but back in the day we didn't really have to
Uh-huh.
deal with that because there was no DLCs. It was just a matter of just get good, cuz that's your only option. But now, there's no get good. There's no, I mean, there still is, okay. It's not like an end all be all, blah blah blah. People are trash. I'm not saying that. It's just with the introduction of money into video games, it does make it a little bit different.
Well, I just feel it's also your access to see it. Like, I could be wrong about this, but
Hmm.
in the early days of video games, yeah, there's like people competing for the high score, high rank in your arcade games, and yeah, they'll post it on the bulletin board of the arcade, or there's like a forum on the internet. Back in the day, though, you know how like social media is today, where it's like you can easily see, oh hey, guess what? Cypher got the highest score in in Diablo or Genshin. Now a million people who have cell phones and social media see that, and they'll be like, oh well, I bet I could beat that. And now you got a million people trying to be better than Cypher.
Yeah, that's how it
I
used to
mean,
be.
So it's like an ego thing now. It is an ego thing, but it's also like access to like if you see it, which everyone can see it now. Everyone has ease of access to see it. It's be like I can beat that, and then the ego snowball just begins. So it's like,
I mean,
oh,
yeah, like ego and like not just ego, but in like other places, like especially South Korea, right? They have a
ego's
little
right.
more of a pull in like what do you call it? I guess like esports or like gaming in general, right? So
Hmm.
like for example, I think multiple people have taken pictures and posted it online. But like if you see a bulletin board, right? Normally here you would see like a basketball player or something. Over there you see like Faker on the thing for like an Adidas commercial or something,
Oh yeah, you
which is
say
like a League of
Adidas.
Legends player or Adidas.
Wow. What do you say?
He says Adidas.
Adidas?
We in America are we're kind of silly. We say Adidas. It is actually Adidas because the guy who started it,
No,
his
it's
name is
not.
Adi.
No,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
not.
The guy who started his
But
name is Adi.
but
I just say
but
Adidas because like
no, no
His
I mean
name is
way.
Adi.
in Nepal everybody just says Adidas too before.
No, you
Yeah,
know what? Okay,
it's.
go
I'll
through
put a
real quick.
poll up. I'll put a
No
poll up.
way. Yeah,
I'm
go
dead
ahead.
serious.
I
We're
don't
doing
believe
this
that.
right now.
I don't believe that. Adidas?
Yeah,
Adidas.
Yeah,
Adidas. That
Adidas.
his name is Adi.
Adidas.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I
His
bet you
name is
now he's just saying no, it's actually Adidas because it sounds way better.
no. We in
Adidas.
America are Americans. This is why
I mean,
people
tell
hate
you what,
Americans.
there's GIF and there's GIF, and the guy said it's GIF, but I disagree with him and still keep calling it GIF.
No,
So, you know, you can keep calling it Adidas if you want.
it's different.
It's no
No, that's
stake in it.
different. That's different because GIF is with the J. I get it with the G, but a G still sounds like a G. You're not gonna convince me it sounds like a J.
So are you just trying to be like, are you just trying to be in like a roundabout way calling him stupid?
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah. No, but Kiko and Fumi have it so right. Like back in the day, you get the season pass, which honestly, that was not even a thing back then too. Like a lot of companies, like season pass and battle pass are basically the same right now.
Yo, who heard the rumor that Fontaine is gonna take 40 to 50 gigabytes, never gonna play Genshin again? Crying face.
Is it really?
Probably.
Well, I don't know if Sayori's being serious or not, but knowing Genshin Impact, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, to all you whippersnappers with iPhones out there, have fun.
No, forget
There's
about
no
iPhones.
expendable space.
Rest in peace to my Android users too, because our phones are gonna turn into goddamn IED.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I don't have a potion going on. No wonder.
All right. So the first one is Adidas. The second one is Adidas. Which one is it?
Adidas. Adidas or Adidas.
刺激智慧
I say Adidas.
Yeah, I say Adidas. Yeah.
捉到
I mean, I say Adidas, but I know it's pronounced Adidas.
I get so much flack for this because especially on
Yo,
like
Disney
like,
is like, my Android can handle it. You're gonna have to change your name to Faith for Android then. Wanna believe that art?
Mm,
I get so much flack for this because you know on League of Legends it's Vagar and then it's Vigar. How do you say Vagar? How do you say his name?
表现为很
I say Vagar.
Vagar?
I say Vagar.
I say Vagar. Yeah.
Okay, I call him Salty Midget, but he's Vigar, so he's like a little salt shaker to me. I like the things he says. It's just funny.
He is
He's a little
salty.
Dalek
Oh
to me.
yeah. He's
Like
like,
from,
is that a short joke?
刺激
Yeah, like he reminds me of the Daleks from like Doctor Who.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Doctor Who. Exterminate, exterminate.
Yeah. Let me see. My Android can handle it. Well, yeah, because it's Android. Android can handle anything.
Oh, that was it. Okay. It's like Appalachian. That part. Facts. Let me see. I have Genshin Tower of Fantasy and holy Jesus. All right, so we did the Abyss.
Oh, Hifumi hitting them with the Adidas is a German company, so boom.
Mm, uh-oh. So Adi Das or Adidas? Which one is it? I'm gonna put. By the way, Asmongold is worth 11 million. Is what he's
Yeah,
valued at.
Yeah.
I'd imagine
Or
because
at least this is what it's saying. But
because he
yeah.
made Starforge system, so like he's really banking on it. Like you know what's so crazy about I love about him, dude? The dude is a sweaty old guy in his chair in his raggedy old house that he could easily buy a mansion if he wanted to, and
Well, he chose, remember? He made a
yeah,
video saying
and
how he
he's
was
like
moving into like the forest or something.
and like he has a basic white sweaty T-shirt with stains on it. And this guy drives a what? A Ferrari, a Maserati. Like, I don't know. I love him because it's just video games to the guy. Like money's there, but it's just video games to him. And also being correct about things. I like it. We should have a
Yeah.
partnership
So
with
the guy who started Adidas, his name is Adi Dassler. His name is Adolf
Wow.
Dassler. His name is
Damn.
Adi Dassler. Adolf
All right.
Adi Dassler.
Well, thanks,
Adi Das.
Dasher. Thank you for the
Yeah.
shoes. We'll take
Yeah.
it from here.
Yeah. Adi
We'll take it
Thank
from
you for the
Adi.
shoes. We'll take it from here. It's
Yeah. His name
Adidas
is
now.
his name is Adi, and his last name is Dassler. Das. Adi Das. It's pronounced Adi Das. I say Adidas,
Oh,
but his
that's
name is
why.
yeah. Look, it's right here.
Okay, so see
I'll
that
put
makes
it on
sense
the
to me
screen.
now, Adi. That makes
Yeah,
sense to me.
right
I
here.
like that.
Adolf Dassler, Adi Dassler, founder of Adidas and Garuba, blah 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 blah.
Adidas. Okay, so then yeah, you guys are right. It is Adidas. I'm still gonna call it Adidas because I'm programmed to like
I mean,
But
damn,
yeah,
what else can I say but German ingenuity?
you guys are good, man.
Touche,
I
touche.
say I say Adidas.
I say what? I say Adidas. Yeah, exactly. Genius, like Kanye. Ooh, that felt bad even saying that. Never mind.
Yeah,
Like
you know what he
Kanye.
said.
Pull up
Hey,
a Adidas
bro,
commercial. I am not
if
pulling up Adidas commercial
Yeah, we're not doing that. Like,
bro,
oh
I
my
couldn't take
god.
it, bro. I couldn't
because it's
believe
gonna
it
be
when
in
I saw
America.
that scene of like Kanye walking out with that printed piece of paper, and he's like, "Look at the red, look at this." That's the. I was like, "Oh my god." Uh,
Kanye.
And see
Kanye's
what they
You know what?
say?
crazy now.
They're American. Adidas.
And
Yo, that's
you know
April
what,
Fool's
Sari?
joke.
That works too.
Yeah, we're American. In
Yeah,
America, we
Skyrider's fun.
say Adidas.
屏风呀，
Everywhere else on the planet, they say Adidas because they respect the person who started it. But they're getting paid, so I don't think Adidas really cares. They're like, you can
They
call me
so
We'll
D's
see how this.
nuts, just pay me.
No, it's actually surprising how 50-50 this is. The poll out of the 10 people that voted.
well because
Well,
there's only five people are American, obviously.
yeah. How many? You said it's 10, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I was
five.
born in
That
America.
just means 5 people are American.
Uh,
That's all it means.
Well,
The other
the
5 are
5
from
people have been
everywhere else in the world.
brainwashed.
Hifumi's from Germany,
这就是我
right?
心中
Who
的
else is
神
not from America?
really?
Yeah, Hifumi's in Germany. He's from
Yeah,
where
but
Adidas started, cuz. That's
yeah,
like somebody
exactly.
come
So he,
that
but does
imagine
that
this.
mean he gets 2 votes? Because
That that's like somebody coming to us lost and being like, it's not Apple, it's Appel.
it's not what, but it's what?
It's
But you
not
know what?
Apple, it's Appel. It's not Apple, it's
Oh,
Appel.
a pair.
We'd be
Nah.
like,
Okay.
bro,
Well,
I live in the state it started. What do you mean? It's Apple, cuz.
nah. You know what? Because I'm such a
That's what's
meme.
happening.
I would gaslight you. But no, it's a Pella, man.
I say Adidas too. I say Adidas too. I just voted the
Oh
closest.
no, is this like one of those?
So you say
Yo, some
Ori,
people
they're
say
Australian.
H3H3. There's a guy who says he.
Yeah, look, Ori is Australian. I'm telling you, you
Oh,
can't,
yeah.
bro. You
A little bit of what? Yo, so you tell me we
look,
Australian DWPs?
bro. Look. All I'm
And we're
saying is,
worldwide.
how can we fix our face to tell Adi how to pronounce the company he started?
Yeah, based off of his name too, mind you.
It's his name, and he started the company. It's his company in Germany, the place where Hifumi lives. Cuz his
Bro, like
name is Adi.
imagine meeting that guy and saying, "Yo, what's good, Adi?" Instead of, I'm sure he'll feel some type of way about that too.
It's like how you Appalachian earlier. I say differently, and I live near those mountains.
I'm basically a
How you say
diplomat in
Appalachian?
here.
Yeah. Hmm? I'm
Hifumi.
basically a diplomat in here. I'm just saying.
Okay, but listen, Hifumi. Here in DWP, we're equal opportunists.
Clearly, 50-50.
Yeah, clearly.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
It's
Make sure.
50% of us which are right and 50% of us which are wrong. It is what it is.
Yeah, but since I'm the main character, you're all wrong. So that's how it works.
Hey, we missing some votes. That's okay. I'll end it at 10.
Yeah.
Well, basically, just
That is hilarious. We'll do it again. We'll do it again a little later. All right, so I have artifacts, none of which are
Wait,
good.
hey, really
We're
quick.
missing 2 votes. What if it ends up being 6-6?
It's probably me or something because I'm watching
Wait, so
because I have it on my phone and I have it on the computer, so it's probably me. Yeah, I mean the devices hasn't moved, so I don't know if YouTube's counting it or not, but it's all good.
So, to the girl, I guess the girls in the chat, because guys don't really say hee hee, but like,
Oh,
is it ha? Is it hee hee or is it heh heh?
yeah, I think it's hee hee.
Everyone knows what.
That's a good question though. Is it hee hee or
I'm
heh
sure it
heh?
is he.
Yeah, is
Because
it
like
hee hee?
no, because
Yeah.
here's why I think it's he instead of he. Because he is HEH to them.
No, because it's ha ha. H-E-H-E. It's the same thing. It's just the sound of like, for example, I used to say memes. I used to call them memes because I thought that's how it's said. And then
I
my boy
thought
corrected me to say memes.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that's what it was too.
It's he.
Yeah,
he.
you see?
Okay, there we go. He flew me
Yeah.
with a good.
It's
hee
heh heh.
hee, yeah.
See, it's heh heh to him.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
but Kinko's a
yeah.
Genshin creator. That's -2 points.
Doesn't matter to. That's a cat in the box. You know what? Fate has it right. Fate got it right.
It's a cat. It is a cat in the box. It's a cat in the
Honestly,
box.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? We're dumb. You know that's
Is
what
that,
we
a
get for being
is
American.
that a reference to Schrodinger's cat or what?
Nah, it's just a cat in the box.
No. Void be doing that. We're talking about we're talking about that. Yeah.
Talking about he, yeah, like when you just make a joke, like he, or the
I got I think it's he because of Cartman.
Oh yeah, right.
He was tee when he was
Bro, Cartman
was tripping.
honestly, he said a lot of these things. You know, you're right.
I don't know. Correct. right,
Cartman.
Cartman is the goat. I don't even want to touch an artifact.
How you sound to give an answer.
Oh, what's going on, M?
Yeah, M, like when you do it to when you do it to everybody, like how do you say it? Is it? You know, you're a scumbag.
Oh no! You gotta hit him with the.
Schrodinger's
yeah,
Adidas.
boy.
Adidas.
Schrodinger's Adidas. Schrodinger's Adidas. Exactly. All right, so let's see. So I'm gonna let chat choose what artifact to upgrade. I don't care if it's a troll piece or not. So y'all just pick a piece. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna let y'all control my account for a minute. So let's pull up inventory.
Answer with a password.
What'd she say?
It's not hee hee boy. Dude, what
Pick a
is
troll
it?
piece. No, just, y'all pick. Y'all pick. So here's my artifacts. Okay, we're gonna start at the level 18 or whatever. We're gonna start here. So y'all just say next or whatever. Or actually, I'll just go. I'll give each one a second, and then y'all say that one or just the set or whatever. So
It's hee hee.
there's
No,
that one.
Hifumi has it right. Yeah, Hifumi's right.
This one.
Ow! Shimona.
Do this one, Ori. What's up, babe? Do this one. This one. Okay.
That is funny. That is
All right. Let's see.
funny. Okay, so this one. Okay, last one for me. So this is all for you Australian Europeans that don't know what freedom is. Is it aluminum or
what? What?
Oh no, is this aluminum or aluminium? Not this
Snapping.
again.
Hey, girl. I got a bunch of energy recharge, so I guess.
I've been let's say, I hope you're feeling well. Snapping.
Nah, this is disgusting.
Bruh. This is disrespectful. Y'all see this
What?
piece? Look at this piece, bruh.
Physical damage? Oh wait, hold up, it's
Bruh,
gonna
look at
go
the
crazy.
energy
Crit
recharge on
damage?
it though.
Actually,
Oh my god.
Oh, it's going. Nah, that's wild. 27.9.
On
Yo,
a physical piece, bro? You for real?
I'll take Genshin.
Wow, bro.
yeah,
I
We're
do
good,
not
bro.
need
awesome.
this piece at all. What am I gonna do with this, cuz?
That is awesome, bro. Who got
What
it?
am I'm not using this for Rosaria. Oh
Nah,
my
that's
god, look
great.
at that crit rate. Oh my god, bro.
What, is it a good piece or is it a bad piece? I don't know
That's
because I'm playing Genshin.
it's such an unbalanced piece. This is one of them I hate you pieces. Like so here's her goblet. So you want me to switch this for that?
Oh,
I
that's
hate you
what do you
pieces.
mean? I see nothing wrong. Clear. What's 28% crit damage? Am I right?
What yeah, like I'm supposed to switch this for that?
You know
A
what?
28% energy recharge, 28% crit damage. It's like the
Indie
same thing.
face. You've been hit by you've been struck by energy recharge. Ow! I can't stop hitting my burst. Oh my god, that was a heartbreak. Look at this. This is
Yo, you know what?
insane.
One day there's a character that's damage will scale off of energy recharge that does physical damage, and then everybody here will look like fools.
Nope. That's
Good luck.
going if I ever pull Eula, I'm gonna give it to Eula for the memes.
Why
You know
did
what,
I want
Faith?
to know you?
Faith, you hear that song in the background? A house divided. That's what you just did. Can't stop hitting your burst. Oh my god, that piece is cursed. Swag. Bars. Bro went through all the phases of grief in that on that piece. Exactly.
Listen,
No, this
crit
is mega
damage and
coat.
crit rate
This
are
is mega
considered
coat.
worldly desires. It's time we ascend to the spiritual plane where only energy recharge exists.
Bro, I have
It's purest form.
189 energy recharge. I do not need that piece.
Careful
Why
with the
not
recharge.
200,
You
bro?
might nerf it.
I have 189 on Rosaria. I do not need this piece. Fontaine is physical. Toss it on him. Who?
Fontaine is physical. Toss it on him.
Lost 50
Oh, the
50 and
Oreo man.
got D Luke and C1 Dea. Hey, you got C1 Dea? Oh my god, that felt bad. Does no one need help? Is the queue empty? I feel like the queue is empty. If the queue is empty, you know what
But
we
he
about to
knows
do.
Mr. Horslayer.
Queue is empty. Let me know. Let me know.
Yo, hold up. What's his name from Fontaine that everybody's talking about? Let me pull up how he looks. I'll tell you if
Uh,
he's physical or not.
Lenny. Lenny is a. Never mind.
Don't accuse what he is or is.
Lenny has really
Isn't this
tall
that?
socks. I'll
Isn't
put it
this
that
that
way.
dude that's a boy but looks like a girl?
It is trying to tell you the
Or is
main
it the other way
pyro.
around?
It's called
Lost until
action.
somebody joins the Genshin queue.
I saw that. I saw that at the very top of my screen.
Hmm
I'm good.
Oreo man. Yep. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy isn't physical.
we done went from broke to bespoke. That's what we did.
Yeah, no, I don't think this guy
We
is
went
gonna
from
be
no money to
physical.
go dummy. Hmm My headset about to die, but guess what? I got two of them things about to go insane on this
Why is
microphone.
everybody
I'm
calling this
feeling
man
all of the.
Oreo Man? What am I missing on this
I don't
character?
know, probably black and white or something. I have no idea. I'm about to switch headsets though, cuz one sec.
Oh, this dude look wild, bro. That theme song is illegally good. What the?
Am I here? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No downtime, cuz. How you like them apples? All right, where you at?
I am in a dungeon fighting for my life, but yes, feel free. Get me out of there.
Nope, you just stay in there. I'm on my way.
I was about to get murdered. Can I transfer to your world?
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
So until somebody, so the queue is so full disclosure, the queue is still open. Okay, if someone needs help, all you got to do is say, "Help me," and I will come and help you. Which is funny because I wrote this and I can't even use it. Yeah, no, I really did. I wrote it, can't even use it because it's level 60. I need a level 70 something piece. I'm level 79, so I need a better
Because the
piece.
Dewberry quest.
Do very, oh lord.
After I lost 50-50, I reset War Forever, and I'm gonna do the Oberon. You know what's funny? I don't even have Oberon Prime yet. I still don't have Oberon. If everyone needs help,
You're not missing nothing.
you know why? It's because Blunt. It's because Blunt would die on that mountain during
Yeah,
the final boss
that
fight.
Oberon is the guy.
The Oberon that he had was so busted, and it's just
It was though. He actually had a really good Oberon for whatever reason. Like it was good. I mean, it's
it was
funny because
really good.
I'm not gonna say I taught him anything about Oberon, but he asked me about one mechanic, and I was like, yeah, you just build Oberon like this, and he took that information and made the most cracked Oberon, bro. I'm like, I don't know what
Dude, I
you're
played
doing,
so
but
much
yeah.
Oberon. I have so much fun
But
with it.
here's the thing, though. I don't remember though. Like, I
What's
don't
wrong?
remember if that
Hifumi,
Oberon
you
was
need help?
only for that Warframe or if it's for other games.
I don't
Like
know, but his Oberon was really good. It really was. Like you could not kill his Oberon.
it almost got me into doing the quest just to get regular Oberon, but I was just like, don't
All
want
right.
to be a nature boy.
All right, so check this out. So I guess there's a way. You see how it says gold find? I don't know if you can see the screen. Matter of fact, I'll stream it to Discord so you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, find out about it.
Whoa, that is my camera. Y'all might have saw my face for a sec. I mean, I don't mind it, but
Nah, we gotta milk that. We gotta milk that. Reveal.
I think I gotta restart Discord. Give me one sec. Yeah, the people can't see my face.
100K subscribers, yep.
Man, are we still gonna
Uh,
be here during 100K? Jesus Christ.
Probably not.
Oh no,
are we
hold
gonna
on.
be here to 100K? Yeah. I mean, I plan on
Oh,
being here. Okay, so you see right at the top. So you see at the
yeah,
top it says gold find.
yeah.
There's one that says magic find, but you have to make them, and there's an orange. It's an RNG drop, but it's only certain sigils. And magic find gives you a high chance to find like a rare item, like a rare whatever.
Mm,
You know
really?
what I'm saying? So yeah. So I don't know if you wanted to do
Yeah, we could
like
do that. I've
that
never heard.
or
Yeah, we could do that. I've never heard of that before.
yeah. So I mean, we could do gold find. It's level 45.
No, it's fine. I just got done doing level 49, dude. I've been pushing to level 50.
Would you say
I'm pushing.
oopsies? On my main account, I did 878 with my Prime Nova. That's you talking Warframe? He must be talking about her too. By the way, just for real, if anyone needs help, up and there's Art. Exactly. Okay. So what's going on, Art? I will be back, good sir.
Before it, take your time. All
Yeah, Warframe. You used her too, right? The little orb that you throw out and you shoot it, because you can hit some stupid numbers on that, like super stupid numbers.
Wait,
You
so you
should
can
try
do
it.
that?
Hmm?
Wow. You can do that on PlayStation? You can just switch games like that quickly?
On PS5.
Wow. Wow.
That's all I was saying. The queue is still open. Like it just only takes a sec to log in and blah blah blah. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing Streamlabs. Because if the queue is empty, then I could at least play Diablo in between time.
So now you're good. All right,
No,
it's all client to us. You're fine. You don't have to apologize for another. You're good.
yeah, the queue it's still a Genshin stream. It's like this is more so for when like after 4 or after 5, like it goes dead and then it just becomes a catwalk. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I'm doing Streamlabs. Because at the end, like when it just becomes a catwalk, then I'm just gonna switch to Diablo. Unless people actually need help. You know, if people don't need help, then people don't need help. All right, so what am I looking at? Scaramouche? All right, hold on, let me see. 58. Oh, wait. All right, now I'm on you. Hey, man, there was some. I'll talk to you later. You're fine. As long as you keep it that way, you're straight. All right, so we got the Winsith. Good. We got Wanderer. All right, cool. 4-piece. Love it. C1, let's go. 988. I love the order that you did it in. What's your ratio? Yes, your crit
What do you
rate.
say?
His crit rate is good. Say what?
Stab myself with a chisel in the wood tech and my fingers to six.
Stab
Okay.
myself with a.
Okay. Yeah, is there not a safety out there, people?
That's a great piece. That is a good. That's a really good piece. It's the crit rate. I don't like the crit rate, but it is really good. That's a great piece in my opinion. That I wish I had crit rate, but I do love that piece. That's where the you're rocking a crit rate, sir. Oh well, yeah, because you're missing crit rate across a couple of few pieces. Okay, so let's do some math here. And this is usually what I do, but you guys typically can't see it. So pay attention to the calculator right here, right? Boop. All right, so what we have is we have a nope, not a timepiece. We have a feather with 18.7 crit rate, or crit damage, right? We have a goblet with 24.9 crit damage, right? And those are your culprits, right? So 43.6 crit damage is what's up for who's that? Hicks? Oh, what's going? Is Hicks here? Oh, what's
We have
happening, Cut? How
Lord
you
Hicks,
doing, brother? What's
Lord
up?
Hicks in the house.
Mm-hmm. Ronald Hicks. All right, so your crit damage that you're at between those two pieces is 43.6, right? Here's what I want you to consider. How much crit rate did you have? You had. Let me write all this down, by the way. I don't want to do it on stream because I have company stuff in there, but we'll do this.
That's confidentiality.
Right. So what was it? 43.6. Okay. Now, as far as your crit rate is across those pieces are 0 and 3.1, and then okay, so 3.1 plus 31.1, so you have 34.2 crit rate, right? Okay. So what's going on in my head is how do we keep your 34.2 crit rate, but both of your crit damage? Right now, if you get 10 crit rate here, you get 10 crit rate as a substat here, that's 20, and then you bolster this by, like, let's say 7. That's 27 crit rate. Right now, if you're at 34, so you have 4 crit rate. Yeah, 34.2. So you need 30 crit rate total. Okay, so you would need. So you do need. Yeah. So you're still in that position. So if you can get one busted crit rate roll, 12, 13, 14, something like that, right? Let's say this turned to 13. Boom. So there's 13. There's 10 there. There's 10 there as a substat, right? That'll put you in line to run a crit damage circlet. Now, what would happen if you ran a crit damage circlet? And this is kind of the meat and potatoes of what I'm talking about, right? So let's go back here. Let's say for all intents and purposes, you had your 62.2. So already on one piece, you beat your crit damage, right? Then you add in, and I'm going to do trash crit damage. 7 plus 7 equals 76. So you would be up, what was that? What was it, 46? 43.6. So plus, or minus, sorry, 43.6. So you would go up 32.6 crit damage. Now be your new ratio with 2 trash rolls. This is 7 crit damage on your goblet and 7 crit damage on your feather. By doing that and switching to a crit damage circlet, you go up 32.6 crit damage. Does that make sense? So if we go back to your character, right? With that being said, this and this aren't looking as valuable as you think they are now. They're valuable, but they're not as valuable as you think they are. Because in order for you to match it, in order for you to match it, you need 30 crit damage on your circlet. Then you break even.
Oh my god.
With an abacus, nah, for the abacus breakdown, we're gonna need Burger here.
You know what's
What's
so
the
messed
crit
up
on the
about
feather?
that? I had
The crit,
that as a kid.
yeah, the crit on the feather is 3.1. All that was considered. So he'd need a busted crit rate roll, like on one of those 2 pieces, and then he'd need healthy crit rate across 2 pieces. But that would allow him to run a crit rate circulator. He end at 70 crit rate. Actually, in at 73 crit rate. So he'd still have room for 70 crit rate. If you got 10% crit rate across those 3 pieces, be it your circlet as a substat on a crit damage circlet, so 10%, 10%, 10%, or 13%, sorry. No, 10%, yeah. So 10%, 10%, 10%, then you can actually keep this, but this number will go up 30 and some change. My something circlet and feather suck. I'm assuming your crit damage circlet. I'm assuming CD circlet. Yeah, no, the feathers. No, it's fine, right? It's just for Scaramouche specifically. Scaramouche is one of those. So there's a handful of characters that scale with crit rate. It's the same. It's the same build every time. It's the same build on every one of these types of characters, right? Every character that scales with crit, you can actually run a crit damage circlet. I could change her build and rock a crit damage circlet, right? So if I wanted to, except you're in this situation, you're in this situation because you don't have crit damage to offset what a crit damage circlet would, because you don't have the crit rate. You don't have the crit damage on the pieces to offset the crit damage you get from a crit damage circlet. That's why you're in this situation, right? So for example, in her case, right, if I gave her that, she's going to drop a bunch of crit damage. But if I switch to this with a busted crit rate roll, right, I'm going to basically break even. So 268, which is higher, it's significantly high, it's significantly better, but that's a Shogun piece. But that's my point. If you want to rock a crit damage circlet, that's the route you would go. Otherwise, you do have to rock crit rate, right? Right, but you need the crit damage to make up for it. And as you saw, I lost 5 crit rate, but I gained way more than that in CV on my crit damage multiplier. Maybe I should lower my standards. No. You need to balance your standards. Your standards should be balanced. The goal is balanced, right? Same thing for her. Every character that scales with crit rate should have at least one artifact that has a busted crit rate roll. And that one roll allows you to run crit damage and maintain your crit rate. That's how that works. This is every single one of them. If you heard D-Luke, I don't think I have it on D-Luke right now. Yeah, so with D-Luke, yeah, I do. So even with D-Luke, I think he's missing one. Yeah, it's on his goblet. I don't know why he has that, but the point remains, you know, if you have crit rate across your pieces, then your crit rate is in check. How do you know if they scale on crit? You just look at the CV they're getting from their artifacts and then look at the character when they ascend to 90. You can also Google it. Right, so with Yamiko, right, I have 74. What should happen if they don't scale with crit rate, then my artifact should be giving me 69 crit rate because every character starts at 5. Right? So now, if I go back to Yamiko, what I'm going to see is I'm going to see like 19 more. It's going to be effectively 20% crit less on her artifacts. 25, my bad. 24, whatever. 24 is some change. So if they scale with crit rate, you got an extra 20 crit rate just because. Why is she level 1? It's a meme. I'm doing it. It's kind of like a meme.
He's a memer.
Mm-hmm. So on your Scaramouche, your number here really should be 45. That's what that number, that your minimum should be roughly 45. It really should be 46, but that number on your artifacts should be 46 in just substats. And part of that 46 is you need a really healthy crit rate roll. Because she's number 1. Facts. It's because Dory is number 1. That's why. Right? So pulling your account and going back to your Scaramouche, right? You are at 50, but that's because you don't have the substats to supplement what you're getting from your circlet. Right? So when you look at him, if he's 90, that means you're getting 19, I think it's 19.4 or something like that. Right? So 50, and you're getting, sorry, yeah, it's like 19.4 plus 5. So 24 point whatever extra crit rate. And that's why it's 74 versus 50. So 19.2, my bad. So that's why. So you get an extra 25 crit rate, 24 crit rate. Right. So the strategy really is just re-roll your feather and your goblet for a whole bunch of crit rate and then rock a crit damage circlet. Just that by itself is going to make you stronger by about 30, by at least 20 crit damage. And then when you include trash crit damage rolls like 7 and 7, you are 30 crit damage stronger just from doing that. But that's the strategy, and it's RNG. And this is not Diablo 4, so you can't force a stat. And you can't re-roll a stat on a good piece. Like, it's a great piece, it's just missing one stat. You can't do that in Genshin.
Are you advertising Diablo to these people?
Yes, I'm advertising Diablo. If you want to build and have great things on your character, you should probably play Diablo.
Yeah, you guys should do that. You know?
I wouldn't even play Star Rail because Star Rail it's rare and it's battle pass and it's this, that, and some other stuff. In Diablo, you just walk to a guy with a couple dollars and you give him a couple dollars and you reroll a stat. That's what you do. You don't got to do a battle pass and all this other stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you're new. I don't know. If we can get this.
Yeah, I don't mind it because no one's in queue.
Anyone in here do that for them?
Yeah, if we had a queue, then I would care, but I don't care right now because literally nobody's in queue. Now, what am I doing on this one? Hop, take anything you want. Hey, as long as your whatnots is cool, bro, I ain't tripping. It's still 3 characters. I could pull it up on Inca, but I want to be able to see like the other pages and whatnot. Like I actually do use the pages and all that. Like I actually use this sheet and I do use this sheet when I do reviews. You know what I mean? Like I do use all that. That's why. Like the more information I can get, then the better. For me though. Bennett, but not his sands. You know that's the first thing I'm gonna look at. Oh, okay. No, I needed to see why, so I can compensate. Well, I need to compensate it because I know he's gonna go energy recharge. So it's what is energy recharge? Well, I could probably look at the Shogun. I cannot look at the Shogun. $51.8. So 51 minus what? 9.1. So you're missing 42.7. 219 plus 7. So you have 262. Okay. All right. So we got a Favonius. R3, let's go. Level 90, let's go. No. Oh, whatever. And then we have, oh, and you got a, bruh. It's fine. So level 12, good. 4-piece noblesse. All right. So I doubt there's rerolls because we're talking about Bennett, but it depends on the Bennett you're going for. And then let's see. So we got 7 crit rate. You just posted a short. Okay. And then we got 3 crit. Okay. Energy recharge. And I like that piece for Bennett. Well, that's a timepiece. That's going to change. I like the energy recharge on this piece and the crit rate. That's good. And then you are rocking heal. What's your crit rate? 32. Okay. And then you're rocking 6.2 with 807 HP. The EM only matters if you're. How much do you have? 68. Okay, it really doesn't matter then. Okay. If you're going to re-roll any pieces, it would be I actually don't think you need to re-roll anything personally, right? If you are going to re-roll though, you would be re-rolling the circlet for energy recharge and crit rate. That piece is perfect. Obviously, that's going to be what it is. When you do get an energy recharge piece, make sure it has a metric ton of, and I mean a metric ton of crit rate if you can. You know, if you can get like 10, 12, whatever, just crit rate is what you want on the subset on your energy recharge piece. This piece, you might want to re-roll it. The HP is not going to matter that much because you're rocking healing bonus. And then this one, I just wish it had energy recharge. That's pretty much about it. So crit rate, energy recharge is the only stats you need. Who's that? Yara Al-Zayani. That's a dope name. What's going on? Yara Al-Zayani. Al-Zayani. Azek Habetti. All right, so that's pretty much
Why? Why?
It sounds like an Arabic name. Just in case anyone wanted to know, max ping before your game lags out and won't swap characters and spot. Really, I will keep that in mind. Actually. All right. So, any questions on your Bennett? Your talents are fine. The weapons fine. Levels fine. Constellations are fine. That would be my recommendation, though. Oh, Turkish? Hey, Yara al-Zayani. Huh.
Honestly,
I guess.
Yeah, I've seen some movies. Probably does some Turkish.
I experienced that a lot yesterday in the Spiral Abyss, no less. Uh-oh. What was that? No, I like your name. I thought your name was cool. So any questions on this Bennett? Artin.
You know, I'll just ask, where'd you get the name from? I'll just ask where the name come from. The fuck is? I'm genuinely curious where the name came from now. Like the whole
From Saudi. See, I told you. You're from the Saudi Arabia.
Ah, Saudi. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. See.
Ignore me. Anyway, so I'm assuming Arden has no questions. M, do you have any feedback? I'm joking. You call me by my full name? Artinst. Well, anyway, it's Alfredo time. I swear to God, too much Genshin. I thought they meant Albedo. Alfredo,
Honestly,
I'll be back
I
after
was
each.
I was thinking that too. Like, does he mean Albedo? Is that what we call him now? Do we
Right?
call Alfredo Albedo?
Exactly, yeah. Hey, I was calling him Alfredo. I'm gonna start calling him
已经
fettuccine.
多了解了你一些。
Nahida, she what? You coming for the coffee? It's about that time, huh?
Coffee
I
time?
don't mind sharing with you. And I just got 96 K cups for the family. High five. Are you proud of me, Em? All right.
How come everyone joined us?
Nahida. Oh, you want me to look at Nahida? Oh, that's what you meant.
Nahida.
So I guess so. Yeah. So she's gonna be the last one. So Nahida, we have 964. Here's what's interesting about these Nahidas, right? Is drink tea. I would gladly drink tea when I have time to make tea, but I probably
Drink
ignore me.
tea?
I'm
No,
just making up stuff. I'm just making up stuff. What'd you say, Lost?
we don't drink tea. We threw your tea into the harbor for a reason. Okay, people don't drink your tea.
Shit, I want some coffee, cuz.
Yes.
All right, so let's see. So the interesting thing about EM bot Nahidas is it's hard to balance her crit ratio if you would like to have a crit ratio. That's what makes this very difficult. Let's see. Exactly. So 25, 50, the energy recharge, that's fine. I have no problems with that. She doesn't need it, but it's fine. I say we got sack frags, that's fine. We got a 4-piece, that's fine. No constellations, that's fine. And we're going 5, 8, 8. By the way, just side note, at 1,000 EM, in order for her to have a 60% crit rate, you need 36 crit rate. By the time you have 1,000 EM, if you want her to have a 70% crit rate, you would need 46 crit rate. Just to give you a heads up, right? And it's not, I don't think she sucks. She's just an EM bot and a dendro applicator, and she's going to do some damage. She's not going to do a lot, but she's going to do some damage. More so that she's an EM bot, and you don't actually have to run EM on a bunch of other characters. You know what I mean? So yeah, she's pure EM, exactly. So let's see. So we have this piece with 42. That's fine. We had that piece with 47. That's fine. Y'all see we got a lot of crit rate. That's a great piece, by the way. This piece right here, you don't need the energy recharge on that one. That is, it is what it is. And that one, it is what it is. Okay. So what is your goal with your Nahida? Yeah, Nahida slaps, bro. She can. Honestly, Nahida in general just sucks. No, Nahida slaps. Nahida's bad if you play Nahida like you don't know how to play Nahida. Like you need a build to complement your playstyle with Nahida. You can't just walk out and start hitting buttons with Nahida and be like, this character sucks. She does if you just slap whatever on her and go out and hit buttons. She absolutely sucks. Yeah.
Facts, big facts. So.
I was saying, what do you want to do with Nahida? Do you want her on field? Do you want her off field? Do you want to hit buttons with Nahida? Is she supposed to be a dendro applicator? Is she supposed to be, you know what I mean? Yeah, Nahida super slaps. You just need a build to complement your playstyle. That's typically the problem with Nahidas. Try Karma? Yeah, Try Karma is all you need. All her lore and design and basically everything about her, but her playstyle wise, she's nice. Her lore, you're going to have to talk to them about the lore. No, I'm not a lore person. I'm mechanics. Her lore was a little weird. Huh?
The low is actually pretty good. Yeah, did you skip all of it during the story?
I did, yes.
Honestly,
Bro, do you see how much dialogue is in the game? I am not trying to read none of that, bro.
Dude, I kept telling my girl this the whole time. Like, I would play Genshin more if, like, you know, on Diablo, I could just skip by spamming spacebar. Yeah, no, Genshin does not have that, bro.
Okay, so yeah, I know, right? So if she's gonna be purely off field, you can have her as an EM bot, but that would just mean that you're probably gonna want to bolster her crit rate to make her DPS more consistent at that point. And you're going to be leaning really heavy into her EM for the bonus damage that you get from it. So when you have 1,000, because you're really close to 1,000, so I think it's fair to say 1,000, right? So, but you suck at it. No, you don't suck. I'll guarantee you don't suck at both. You probably just don't have good RNG. 99% of the time that's the case when I pull up accounts. The RNG the game is giving you sucks. Some people get good RNG, some people don't. You know what I mean? That's 99% of the time that's the case. So, and I'm talking
Except Shadow.
I'm talking artifacts. Unless you're Shadow, yeah. So, so, so for Nahida, at 1,000 you get 24 crit rate and 80 crit damage. You're so close to 1,000. I'm just going to call it 1,000. Art, right? So 80, not crit damage, but 80 bonus damage. I'm going to treat your bonus damage like crit damage. So in this case, you have 130 crit damage. Fine by me. Your crit rate, on the other hand, I'm having an issue there because you're only at 49 crit rate. That is what I take a problem with. I'm talking on Tri Karma. So, if anything, all you really need to do is re-roll your pieces, particularly your timepiece, goblet, and circlet, for just more crit rate. Obviously, we want crit rate and crit damage. High five. Obvious. It's the most obvious thing in the world. Yes, obviously, we want crit rate and crit damage. But if you can only control one stat, because we are talking about elemental mastery pieces, and if the number one rule in Domer Precision is life before the game, I don't want you on the game more than you have to be. I'm going through that right now with Diablo. I'm trying to hit 100 in Diablo, which is taking way longer than I thought it was going to take. Right? So
Is
I'm
that why
spending
you're
like,
on so long?
that's why I'm on so long.
Oh my
Well,
god!
I'm back. Yeah, but I'm back.
I saw you on last night at 3 in the morning. I'm like, is that really you?
I wasn't on. No, I was
Oh,
probably
oh,
sleeping. Just had the game on. Yeah, I was probably sleeping.
oh,
Just had the game on. But that's why
oh.
I'm on so much because I just want to hit. I just want to hit 100 so I can put it away. I want to get because you know how in every game I play, I try to get the game to the point where I can carry it and I put it away. I do it with every game, right?
So once
So
you're 100, you're done.
no, I'm not done. I just want to get to the point where I can carry. And then if I
Oh,
can carry, then it's like okay, cool. I don't need to play it. If something new comes out, I can walk in, slap it, and walk away. You know
got
what I
you,
mean?
got
So, yeah. So, but in this case, right, in order for you, Art, to get there, you're going to be spending way more time than I would spend to hit 100 in Diablo, just trying to get crit rate and crit damage on all the pieces, let alone the right stats. So, what I would like you to do is just focus on getting the crit rate on the pieces. Basically, is what I'm saying, right? And that's going to be on these three pieces. You only need to hit 46 crit rate, 36 technically, right? You're at 25, so you only need 11 crit rate. Do you think you could get 5 or 6 crit rate here and then 5 or 6 crit rate here? Do you think you could do that? Winsith, the Winsith, Nilo, weapon, double dendro, sucrose, the domain, EM buff, and some other stuff. How the heck you get 5,000 EM? Who? You can hit some crazy EM with Nahida, especially if you got her weapon. You can add like 1,000 plus EM to a random character if you C6R5 Nahida. You can start at 0 and add like 1,500 EM to a character with a C6R5. It's stupid. You have the pieces, switch to the pieces. Keep the set bonus though, because she's off field. Just keep the set bonuses. But I want to see your crit rate at a minimum 36 and your crit, yeah, at minimum 36. Your maximum is around 46. Anything higher is a blessing, right? But once you hit 46, the rest of the efforts can go into crit damage. Make sense? And that's it as far as she, can we see Dory? Dory who? So it's just an R5? Okay, then it's just an R5. Well, no, because it scales her burst or whatever, right? No, it doesn't. No, it is. It's just based on her EM. Never mind. My brain hurts listening to this. Welcome to Done with Precision. You must use that thing that's hurting right now.
yes. Honestly, yes.
Use the thing that's exercise it. That just means your brain ain't been to the gym in a little bit.
Honestly,
That's all
yeah,
it means.
it does mean that. That's legitimately what my teacher told me that too.
Mm-hmm.
If it hurts, it's you're not using it enough. Okay.
Done with brain power. Swag. Swag, swag. So yeah, so any questions, Art? I don't know what HDU means. Done with brain. Heck of funny. But yeah, any questions? Yeah, you want to start with that. Swag. Swag, 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 swag. That's what I should come out with a shirt that just has that all over the place. Swag, just swag, 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 swag. One more question. What's your question?
Do it.
I'm not playing Dory either. Do the abyss with nope, not doing it. I love that. I'm just saying. Now, I myself has never been to a gym, let alone my brain. I'm fine just playing pretty characters. You can play pretty characters. Ain't nobody said that. But your head shouldn't hurt listening to mechanics. You know what I mean? Put Giggity on the shirt. I think, is it Giggity copywritten?
It's Quagmire. It's Quagmire.
It's
Wait, what do you
Quagmire,
mean,
yeah. Dory is super mid. How old is Nahida? Isn't she's 500, I think. Something like that. She looks she looks 12, but yeah, she's like 500.
No, there's a character in Bleach.
She don't even look 12. Hmm?
She's
She
an
looks
adult,
7.
technically. Like,
Yeah.
isn't the lore like that? The reason she's small is because she gave up so much of her energy to the land.
I have no
So
idea, but
basically, yeah,
she
it's
looks.
something like yeah. I think M knows that. M, can you confirm that? Like, the lore is she's
Yeah,
an
6,
adult,
yeah.
but yeah, yeah. She gave all her energy to the land, so that's why she shrunk. That's literally her lore, I think.
Mhm.
Confirm it.
She was grass. I confirm. Well, she is. You just say M confirm it. But yeah, no, she's
She's the lore. That's
Yeah,
what
she looks 6 years old. Anybody who looks at her like she's 500, you need to go somewhere and just leave the stream. Anyway,
No, we're not
Nahida's
we're not
old
doing
but looks
that.
like a child. Zhongli also look old and look old. Why? Because he's a grown man. That's why. Because he's
look
the
however he wants,
oldest.
though. He transforms however he wants to look, though.
Yeah, he does look like how he wants to look though. But that's because he's Zhongli. He got all the swag. Ain't nobody got more swag than this man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he was a woman. He was a woman in his past life.
This man is swag on the rocks. Get it?
Wait,
swag on the rocks. Get it? Swag on the rocks. I love this guy.
We have beef now. We automatically have beef.
Beef?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zhongli is fire.
I hate Zhongli. You're gonna disrespect the Dapper Daddy like that, man. You're gonna hate on the swag. You ever get slapped by a man with gloves? Yeah.
By far, him, Ning, best character. This is my opinion. I'm gonna go crazy. Best characters in Genshin Impact, period. Personality wise and everything. Ning Wong, Zhongli. Easy. The only flaw Zhongli has is that he's so rich, he forgot money had a value.
You know, that's actually how it is. Is it one of the lines like, oh, no, maybe I should have saved some money for contingency? I think that was in one of the lines in the cutscene.
Yeah.
You're just
Zhongli,
so rich, you forget
immeasurable swag. I'm just saying. Kind of want you to rate my A, but I'm on the Asia server. I can look it up. I'll pull it up on Inca. Yes, I have studied the Geo swag. He's a cool uncle. He's a cool grandpa. That's what he is. You know what I mean? Zhongli is something else. Yeah, I can show Inca. Yeah, exactly. She's a rich aunt. I'm gonna tell you why. Now I'll make it quick. Oh, by the way, I need your UID, Yara. So Ning Wong is she cares about her community. She's a hustler. She's super sweet, right? She cares about the kids. She doesn't mind giving up her possessions for good causes. And she got swag, cuz. You know what I mean? Like you can't beat that. She balling and she ain't greedy though. She fired. Zhongli is he made money. He can sneeze and money falls out his face. Like the man doesn't understand why people put a value on his boogers. He was like, he picks his nose and flicks a booger, and people are like, oh, money, Mora. Ooh, I need that. He's like, what? Okay, I guess. Like that's Zhongli. But it's the same thing with him though. Not only that, he's so strong. People forget how strong he actually is. And he's so humble and pulled back on how strong he is. People downplay how strong he actually is. So it's like, he's like, I'm telling you, cuz I'm actually super weak. I'm not strong. But don't push me, because I will put a hole in your whole nation. and then
Yeah, keep it.
he turns around and he drinks tea, and that's it.
Honestly,
No flex.
he's right. Like, keep in mind, this is the guy who made the stone forward. He threw spears at the planet. Keep that in mind.
This guy is literally
Yeah,
definitely free to play. It's free to play here.
we to play swag.
Yeah. So we got somebody who comes to the stream. His name is definitely free to play. Dude has, if when you look at his account, you think he's an oil tycoon, right? The guy never says anything in the chat. He just lurks. And then when you pull his account, he usually shows characters without constellations. But then when you tab across his characters and you just do this, boop, you'll see C6. You'll be like, what? Hit his what? R5. And then it's just R5, 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 R5. But he don't show it though. And it's like,
I like
nah,
that.
I'm not,
No,
I'm really not that strong. I'm really not though. And then you pull his ratios, and his ratios are stupid. Stupid account, right? But he don't be flexing. That's how Zhongli is. Zhongli is so strong that it's like, I'm telling you, I'm not strong, bro. But then somebody fights him and can't kill him. And he drops one meteor and everything disappears. That's Zhongli. That's why I like Zhongli. You know what I mean? Please listen to Ning's happy. Say what now? Oh, by the way, if you need to type your UID, Yara, you want to type it 3 numbers at a time. So you said your Asia server, right? So it'd be something like this. It'd be something like that. Dory's swag is unmatched. Just look at those glasses. Lost.
oh,
She got all the swag?
all of the swag. It's the drip. Look at that, man. The man kicks a spear. Well, come on, man kicks a spear. It looks that cool. Think about that.
No, Zhongli is he's something else. All right, so let's pull up Inca. So where's the UID? Wait, I see. Oh, okay, hold on.
Which in-3 div characters are general overall? Okay.
All right. So can you got? Oh, you got to show character details. I should probably do another one. Hold on. Give me one sec. Duplicate, and then we'll call this computer browser, I guess. Because one is for a Discord stream, the other one is for something else.
Is Dory the genie?
Dory is a genie, yes.
Yeah, I was like, why is that? I thought Dory was the other one. Low wise here. Again, low wise. Yeah, I'm out of the lore. I haven't kept up, like as far as I know, like Ether and Lumine are the strongest because they don't have, those vision things, while Zhongli and Betsy do. So it's like, how can you be a god if you need a tool?
His prime makes any other archons look pathetic. Yeah, he's stupid. Yeah, Zhongli is stupid, but he will never flex. Do not look at Xiao and Yaimiko. I turned on characters. What, Art? Why are you typing in caps?
Oh god, here we go again.
After Yara, please listen to Ning's happy birthday. Dory is a female Latin, that part. So I need you to do a thing, right? What you need to do on your account, I mean, it happens sometimes, is you go to this menu, you pull up that menu at the top, right? You go to edit profile, and then there's a slider at the bottom. You want to make sure it says, you see that little I above Yaimiko, my Yaimiko? Make sure that I is not there. Show character details at the bottom, make sure that's on. And then I'll be able to pull your account. But yeah, that's why I like Zhongli. I like Zhongli because he's humble, and I like Ning Guang because she's humble. And I just like both of them. They're both hustlers. They're both nice. They both care about their people in their community, and they're like dumb strong for like no reason.
I just like how they dress. They just really good.
Yeah, they got mad swag.
But when you rich like that, it makes sense.
Hey, Arden, remember how I said you act like a kid? You doing it right now. Hey, by the way, Lost, how old do you think Art is?
To be
Based
honest,
on
Probably. Are we doing this again? Are you having that? Okay. Below 16. If honestly, below 16. If you say above 18, then no, you're below 16.
Art, I didn't say nothing. I said nothing, bro. I said Lost
But at the
knows
same
nothing.
time, I don't know.
No,
But
no,
at the
no, no,
same
no, no,
time, like,
no. You already said it. You already said it. That's it.
yeah, no,
I'm gonna.
I'm still sticking. I'm still sticking to what I said. Like, below 16. I'm still agreeing to that. I'm just saying I do know people like my friend Kira. She's like 27, still talk like a dodo bird. So it's like, it could be at any age and talk like that. I don't know why, but you can.
Now, Art, you better not be. You better not. Now, don't be getting mad at me, bro. You got to get mad at you because you the one that's putting out that energy. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, our
We got
screen
love
cleared
for
out
you,
whatever.
but you putting out that. You putting it. Hey, look, I'm just saying. It's all. We got love for you, but don't be mad at me like I'm tripping. I'm not tripping. You laughing so hard? Yeah, I'm not tripping, cuz. Like, don't be looking at me like I'm tripping. Like you trip. No, you tripping, cuz. You out here typing in caps and yelling and telling people like, see, like, hold
Wait,
on.
but hang on. But does that mean anything though? Because I type in caps all the time. I do it for fun because I'm dramatic.
Fair enough.
I'd
There
be
you
like,
go. All right, I still need their. I still need. Because I'm dramatic. You still have to unhide your characters, by the way. It still says your characters are hidden. Yeah, caps means
cap.
yelling. Yes.
No, it doesn't. Caps mean we're just fun. Like it's mind games. You think we're yelling, but I'm not yelling. If
Watch
I'm
this.
yelling, I'll put exclamation points.
Okay, okay,
Exclamation marks.
okay. Look at this,
Yeah.
Lost. Look in the chat.
Oh,
I could type that, or I could type that. Which one is louder?
I went for the second one, so
Yeah, exactly.
no,
Hello.
wait,
That's
no,
what's happening.
no. Okay, to me, it's just hello. Like the reason I write in caps is because some people just can't read, so I make it more difficult for them to try to read it. And it's put cap. Like, okay, HELLO. That's what it's hello. Yes, you blind person. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So that's what I mean
Okay.
when I put it in caps.
Okay. Yara's account is not showing.
To draw attention. Yeah, who we get? To draw attention to it. It's not yelling.
It is yelling.
Exclamation mark.
It is
No, it's
yelling.
not. No.
It's yelling.
Okay, what's the exclamation mark?
Here's what I want you to do. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to send an email to your boss in all caps.
All right, yeah, I'll do. Let me put my 2 weeks in right now.
No, but now you got to put your 2 weeks in. Why is that?
Because listen, man, if I'm gonna put it in
No,
caps, I must.
no, you're not yelling. No, you're not yelling. You're just trying to draw attention, bro.
Exactly. I'm drawing attention to the fact that I'm putting in my 2 weeks.
No, you ain't putting it. No, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You
All right.
type in all caps and end with a period.
All right, fine. Next time I'll do all caps, no exclamation mark. I'll tell them, hey, I can't come into work. I have a tummy ache. I'll do that. Yeah, bet money. I'll even screenshot it.
Type it in all caps.
I'll screenshot it. Yeah, next time I do it, I'll screenshot it. I'll post it in Discord. Yeah, I'm committed. I commit to my actions, bro. I commit.
Run an email. Yeah, you got to get a reply. That is defense. I'm just saying, you got to get a reply. Yeah, he got to write the email.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I'm telling.
I'll do it.
That's what I'm saying. Write the email first. Write the email, all caps, end it with a period. He'll be looking at that thing so confused. He's gonna be like, "Wait, why are you yelling?" And then what? What? Why? Okay. Period, huh?
I'm very curious. I'm really curious to think if that's what they'll think. I'm really curious now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Lost is talking. Yeah, Lost. He's one of the GMs.
They
He's
gonna
one of
be
the,
mad.
he's one of the GMs of DWP.
You respect my heart.
Swag. Lost. Number one rule in doing precision.
What? Oh yeah, life before the game, yo.
Swag.
100% life before the game.
I turned off high
I
characters
turned
details a while ago. Okay, hold on.
life before
There it
the
goes.
game
Okay.
and deposit
All right.
50
So
bucks
I
into
can
my PayPal.
right. So I can look at 3 characters in depth, or I can look at all the characters, but it'll be pretty quick and it'll be meta. Who's talking? I told you who's talking. His name is Lost.
I think they can even hear me.
Just eight? Okay.
Chest now.
Okay. So hopefully you guys can see this. All right. So what we have here, I feel like something is missing. Yeah, the bottom is missing. Okay, hang on tight. I don't know what, 200 or something. There we go. All right, so we have A here. We got a catch. We have level 80. You are AR56. We got a 90, 90, 99, 80. That's fine. Not worried about the spiral abyss and all that too much. No consolation. 388. I like your talents. Crit rate is 62. And crit damage is 168. Energy recharge 257. You're rocking energy recharge attack. 4-piece. Okay. Flower's good. Your feather is Krizak. The timepiece is pretty good. The goblet is okay. You're rocking crit damage. You're rocking a crit damage circlet. Really? You know what you could do? Okay. I wanted. This is why I like doing them on the game. So hold on. I want to show you something. So and this is because you have a catch, right? So you know about this passive, right? The 12% crit rate. It's an R1. No, they're going to be R5 though. No, you don't. So at R5, you get 12% crit rate, right? What this means is that what you could do. Why is my mom so loud? What you could do is you could. Yeah, she's like mega loud right now for some reason.
It's all caps? All caps.
Yeah, she's talking in all caps. So you could rock a lower crit rate. 58 is really where you want to be with a catch. If you're at 58% crit, you could be higher. There's no problem with it. But being at 58% crit rate, you effectively have 58 plus 12 on burst. No, the catch is really good. The catch is like the next best thing. Actually, it is the second best to the Engulfing Lightning. I think the Engulfing Lightning is the only one that beats it in performance. When I'm talking strictly performance, though. Why are they so loud right now?
Oh, they having the time out there.
There we go. Okay. So now let's go back to your account. Boop. 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 Okay. So where do we have an opportunity to maybe rebalance a piece? One piece you could rebalance would be your flower. Your flower is fantastic. I do like it. And I actually do think you can stay where you're at, right? But if you got less crit rate and more crit damage, you can actually drop about 4 crit rate, bid at like 10, and see if we can get a stronger crit damage roll. It's funny because this is the exact piece I have, 14 and 7. You can do that, or you can get a little bit stronger of a crit damage roll on this piece, a little bit stronger on this piece. I would not touch the feather, though, like at all. But outside of that, your Shogun is doing fantastic for what it's worth. I kid you not, that's pretty much the feedback. Now, one other option you can do, and this is going to be, I'm just spitballing here, okay, is if you reroll this piece and this piece if you reroll this piece for attack, you reroll this one for crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. And the goal would be to get 20 energy recharge total. You would get 10 here and 10 here. If you had an attack time piece, if you went attack, but you had 220 energy recharge, you would definitely be in good hands with Allstate as far as damage is concerned. The reason you would rock energy recharge is because you want to battery your team on burst. You rock attack if you want her to do more damage. It's just she's not going to power her team as much. 220 is just to give her a burst uptime. 250 plus is if you want to battery your team. Does that make sense? Outside of that, she does look good. There's nothing wrong with your Shogun. You just have a really high crit ratio. You're at 74% crit, which is great, which is really good. But your yeah, so that's where you're at. I can do Eula. All righty, Fumi, you take it easy, brother. like not in depth, yeah, I could do a quick one. Black Cliff, crit rate's good, crit damage is amazing. You are on, I don't know what the build is. Let me see. So 25 plus 18. So you're missing 25% physical. So you could basically take 25 off this number. This number, whatever. But you could take 25 off this number. It's how I want you to look at it, just so it means more to you, right? But even at 67, 200, you're still doing really good. So that's fine. With energy recharge, that's fine. I don't know about this number, but this is fine. This is fine. The goblet is fine. That one is fine. How much energy recharge? 110. I mean, I think she's fine. You want to 90 the weapon, and then work on her normals and her burst. Just make sure these two are as high as you can get them. Obviously, the burst is going to take priority. I mean, obvious reasons, right? And then once those two are satisfactory, then you would do her skill. But you want to get the weapon to 90 because that base attack is where all your attack percent multipliers are coming from. This number, which is only 10%, yes, right? But any attack percent multipliers are going to be coming from this number. And then everything else that follows, like your crit damage, your physical, all that is going to be piggybacking on how bigger this number is, which is going to be coming from this number being 90, just to top it off. Do you need it? No. But do you want a finisher? Yes. You want to make sure that's at 90. That's pretty much it. Don't forget what? Ain't nobody gonna forget Jesus, cuz. No, you take it easy though, Art. Coffee and Lo-Fi. Love that name.
Mood.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would still recommend you go for the 4-piece Pale Flame, but you do have great pieces. I'm not going to give you a super hard time about it. I would start with the talents and the weapon first. And then set a micro goal. Like, I want to hit 100K. Okay, try to hit 100K on burst. And if you can hit 100K, don't worry about this. If you can't hit 100K, then see about optimizing your combo. If optimizing her burst combo doesn't work, then okay, we may be looking into artifacts. But as long as we can keep you from having to do this, you should be all right. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. But they both look really good. I don't want you walking away thinking you didn't do a great job. You did a great job. I'm assuming there's no questions though. No questions?
No question.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's no questions. And then we did just get somebody in the queue. I know you can't wait to get on Diablo. What you doing on Diablo right now, bro?
I'm just clearing stuff out. Like I'm trying to. What's the thing that you and I do in Warframe where we have the build, but we're trying to make it as sharp as possible?
Min
Like
max.
we yeah there we go. We have everything. We're just trying to make it that work, you know.
Not a problem, Yar. Yeah, you just min max on right now.
Because I want to make this a PvP role. That's why. Like, I want to come up there and Naruto you so hard, you uninstall.
Now, Coffee and Lo-Fi, you did not join the queue. So if you do not need anything, I am going to make myself some chili and refresh my coffee. It's 4 o'clock already. Jesus. I wonder if I should take a break at 4 or 5. Say it again.
You got someone with a B point? Not break time. I take a break.
Oh, that's what you said. I'm like, say what now?
I don't know. Oh yeah, because you're on a schedule. So.
Hey, Lost, you looking at your stream?
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, fool. No, I'm just playing. All right. Like you'll see what he does in a sec. It's stupid. All right. So I guess if nobody needs help, then Diablo 4:30. That way. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's do that then. 4:30. All right. So I already did the Abyss. I guess I could do that or get some coffee. What's going on here? That's going towards my Zhongli fund. I'm gonna make a coffee. Are
Does
you in
M
here,
never want
cuz?
to join?
What's up?
Does M never want to join in the chat? Or she just stays in the chat but never joins voice? Because she's always in the chat. So I'm like, isn't it easier for her to just be in voice?
No, she doesn't want to. I mean, she can.
Ah,
She probably
okay,
doesn't want to be. Yeah, she's fine.
fair enough. No,
That's
I
your
was
best.
curious.
That's your best friend, huh?
Honestly, I have someone else to be like, okay, no, it's because M
Uh-huh.
is like my friend Alyssa, and like we all have ADHD, and we just ask these questions, and then the conversation goes places, and it's just funny.
Yeah,
I like
M's
that.
dope.
I like people that make
Yeah,
conversations interesting and fun. I love people like that. Love 'em.
M's dope. M's really dope. All right, so let's see.
Hello,
So
Ari. Hello, Mike.
all right, so
Ari,
check
where
this
are you
out.
from?
Where's Ari from?
I swear to
America.
gosh. I swear to gosh, she's from Germany. Oh, never mind.
Wait, I changed it. Hold on. I'm gonna make a coffee. You guys might hear very loud black people and one random white person. That's my sister's boyfriend. But yes, I'm gonna make a coffee. Hopefully my mic doesn't cut out too much. But I'll be right back. All right, this is what my house sounds like. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I changed it. Oh, is that a boss?
This is
No,
what
it
about.
is a gathering. I was looking if there's a gathering, if there's a boss with the gathering region.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw it where it changed it. Ability doesn't. I used to do that too. I used to get so bored in Genshin that I would legitimately just take off like a goblet or the sand off my character and just run with that.
Oh yeah, you like you
I was a
self-deprecate your
maniac.
account.
I was yeah. I was a maniac. I was just like, you know what? You don't need this.
You know what I should do at some point? I should do
What?
the abyss with nothing on my Kazuha.
Dude, you should do that. You know why? Because it reminds you of the days when you and I used to do arbitrations, and I would just not have anything on my Valkyrie.
Oh, you talking about breaking my heart now.
Dude, it was just you doing all the work. It was just me swinging around with pocket stands. It was all great. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was good times.
Oh
That's what
man,
bro. You know what? There's so many memories in Dome Precision.
that's so
We
funny.
have we have so many shirts we can take.
Dude, like, do you know in the dojo how we have like big things, small beginnings, stuff like that? Did my game just crash? Wow, I haven't crashed in a long time. Okay. Wow.
Almost done with it. So.
But yeah, like in that dojo, how we had that thing with the small things, big things have small beginnings. I just want that hall to have like frames of memories of that.
Yeah, it says all big things start small. All right, here we go. Boom. So we got a DPS cost, huh? We do not have a DPS cost. Oh, we got a hybrid cost. Oh, we have a ratioed EM cost. Gotcha. So we have Iron Sting. He's 88 out of 90. We have a level 80 out of 80. Oh, would you say his build is messed up? Do Kinkle. Say what now? Well, he's level 90 now. So go to Kinkle. You about to make a coffee? Okay. Okay. And he said I'm looking at yours was Yoi something about Yoi Mia. What does that say? We have snack. Okay. We got level 90, a weird upgrade. 94, 210. We got the thunder. Well, I don't know why I keep looking at the weapon like it's different. Okay, so the flower. It's your feather, huh? Yeah, it's your feather. I don't mind. It's a feather, right? Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind it. That's not. It's not super weird. I think it's because it's got 7 crit damage, right? And looking at this number always feels good, right? So looking at it feels good, but what you didn't need that, for what it's worth. And this to give you 89 and 10 crit rate, like that's really good. Yeah, but it rolled a bunch of EM. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is an upgrade. It's really just the fact that it has crit damage on it feels good, and it is actually working towards something, right? But I think where your next upgrade, because you're going for the 200, right? Or the 100 200. So you're 6.8 away. So it's probably going to come from your timepiece, if anything. The only reason I'm saying the timepiece, it doesn't have 89 EM because you want to keep the EM, right? But if you're going to sacrifice anything, it'll probably come from this piece. If not this, I doubt the circlet. The circlet has 2068. That's hard to beat, right? But this guy, if you could bolster, if you can get, what was that? Yeah, 6. So if you can get like 6 more crit rate, like 13, 14 crit rate on this with EM, you can sacrifice about 10 crit damage and you'd be at 100, 200. And that would be the timepiece that you would need. So you can get like a 14.8 with EM on it, and then you should be straight. And honestly, I would sacrifice the EM at this point just to flatten the ratio. Yeah, just to flatten the ratio. And then once you have the flat ratio, then you're good. And then at that point, you can opt to re-roll if you would like to. You could probably even go with an EM piece. I'm not sure if that would work on a double hydro scenario, but you could. I mean, it may. I mean, I'm not sure. It'd be her double hydro and then like Yunjin or something. Hold on one second. All right, cool. I'm just doing a second batch of whatchamacallit. All right, cool. So now, super close. You see what I'm saying? And it was a timepiece, right? Yeah, see? So, yeah, so that's exactly what I'm talking about. So you do something like that, but then it would have like an EM, I guess, or something like that. Now, if you could get that piece, but with EM, that's why I was saying 13 also, because I want you to actually hit 100. Because I know the feeling, right? Like, remember my Shogun, 57.7 or 57.9 something. And then my Ayaka was 49.7, right? So to be a decimal point off, bro, it feels bad. You know what I'm saying? But if you can get that piece just to cross you into the hundreds, maintain the crit damage, and then maybe get a little EM on it, then you should be fine. But I personally would sacrifice the EM. Yeah, crit rate would be having a fit right now. Crit rate would be tripping. He'd be like, bro, you're right there. Be like, I know crit rate. Jesus Christ, bro, I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you're good. Now, realistically speaking, I think the EM piece is stronger, but it's up to you. Because once you cross into 90, you're not dropping crits. Really, once you cross into like 80s, you're not dropping crits. Like dropping crits in the 80s, it feels bad. And it does happen, but it's not like that. Like you're not dropping crits at 80 crit rate. I'm assuming was that it? That was a crazy upgrade, by the way. I personally think the other piece is stronger because you're not dropping crits. If you drop a crit with a 94% crit rate, I mean, let's be realistic. 37 EM on basically a guaranteed crit is kind of like, you know, and we are talking about Genshin Impact. We're not talking about Warframe. Like Warframe, you can put one mod on and have 100% crit. This game, you got to exhaust all your resources. So to have 100, it's good, but you're so reliable at that point. It's so reliable. I have a 97% crit chance on my weapon for Eidolon hunts, and I crit every time. In Warframe, where crits do drop at 90. The extra crit rate on a piece isn't helping mitigate the loss EM. I don't think it is. It just looks good. So you would put that piece on for conversation. It's like a vase, right? So you have a vase that actually helps keep the plant alive, and then you have a vase that's really, really nice looking, but there's no oxygen, there's no room for enough soil, the roots can't grow anywhere, but it looks nice, and it still works. It is a vase, but it look, so you'll have, so after a while, it's, they both work, but one just looks better, but it's not necessarily better for the plant. You know what I mean? So yeah. I just started the main quest of this patch. Yay, so happy about it. You talking about this patch? I'm gonna tell you right now, you might want to do some dialogue situations. What? Ori, what happened? What happened, cut? Ooh, you got that sack sword though. What happened to the crit rate? Hold on, cuz. What happened? So we got 542. Okay. I know you're rocking crit damage. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Ah. 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 Hmm. What happened to the other build? Oh, because it was Bennett's. Ah. What happened? You had 13 more crit rate. I still need to finish the event. Yeah, I just finished it today. Was that a 13 crit rate piece? The timepiece? Ah, you should get this number to 60 for what you're trying to do. Like the minute you put this thing on, now your crit matters. So if you're gonna have crit, you need to respect. You gotta respect. I know you respect the crit. It's not a matter of respecting the crit, but you need to actually have crit now, because now with this piece, you're saying I want to do big numbers with Kazuha, his the animal damage. I want to do animal damage. Okay, if you want to do animal damage, this number needs to be 60 minimum. How would you build Faruzan? All energy recharge with a high base attack weapon. If it was up to me, it depends on the account though. Let's say for example, if I was on your account, I would do what is it called, the Skyward Heart, and I would just rock a whole bunch of energy recharge substats with an energy recharge timepiece. But whatever the highest base attack bow I could give her, I would not do an energy recharge weapon. Because you don't need the energy recharge. You're going to be generating white particles. The white particles is part of your energy recharge because you have a C6 Wanderer. Now, on my account, I would use a Favonius bow. But on your account, you actually want to use a high base attack weapon. Make sense? So, but yeah. So what I would do, Ori, is you can keep that piece. What I would do is that piece is fine. This piece, if you can, I would actually re-roll for what is it called? I would actually re-roll for crit rate on this piece right here, and then for yeah, and then for this piece, I would just re-roll. I would re-roll that. See about getting this one with some crit rate, and then yeah, really. So really, it's just two pieces. See if you can get some crit rate on that one, and then see if you can get this one, but with crit rate. I wouldn't worry about that 18% crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, you could do an elegy or you could do either one. It really doesn't matter. The elegy has a passive if you have a bunch of refinements where it gives a bunch of attack. You do that one. Or you could do the difference between the bow that she had or the base attack of the elegy. You could do the base attack of the elegy plus passive, or you could do a high base attack bow. It doesn't really matter. Either way it goes, I would not worry too much about energy recharge though. You're gonna be topped off on energy recharge on her like crazy. Until you get to a boss fight. Once you get to a boss fight, you'll have issues. You have a circlet that'll make them triple EM. You do have options. Here's the thing about the circlet though, right? If you do want to have any kind of damage, you still need a crit ratio. If you want him to do animal damage, you need a crit ratio. Now, the Kazuha build, the one I keep talking about, you need an average of 11 crit rate per piece to hit your crit ratio. So you would need an average of 11 crit rate on all the pieces, an average, and then you would need a crit damage across all the pieces, right? And you still need, that's the triple EM with a crit ratio Kazuha. So pretty much every piece needs to be 11-14, if not 11-20, but 11-14 would be every piece on your Kazuha with triple EM. That is not an easy feat. But if you can do it, you can do it, great, right? So that's how you get an EM bot with a crit ratio, right? But in this case, if you want to balance it, the easiest way, just get a couple more crit rate stats and you should balance out relatively, you should be fine.
Let's see. I'll optimize all my characters. Take your time. I'm taking it just.
All right, I hope y'all be advertising me on y'all stream, cuz. Give me give me a shout out, Phantom. We got billboards on side of buses over here, cuz. All right, so any questions on your Kazuha?
Lucky for you, Tenacity's coming to Strongbox.
Mm-hmm.
What's Tenacity?
Tonight it's a set bonus.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a League of Legends.
No questions. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Tenacity is it's a set bonus. So what happens is it's an easy set bonus, but just to kind of explain it real quick, let's just say let's say this thing. You know how his pillar can hit people with the little aura.
Mm-hmm.
Every time it hits, it gives a 20% attack buff to the team.
Ooh.
Every time, but the buff only lasts 3 seconds.
Bro,
right? So
we play Diablo with buffs only last like 0.5 seconds. Come on, that's funny.
yeah, the buffs only last like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, but that's because you reproc them constantly.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Drop it.
My mom's just watching a movie on the living room TV. Makes me feel good every time she sit down and enjoys that thing.
You gotta enjoy the little things, you know.
Yeah, I'm dead serious. I bet every time you said, "Oh, whenever I stream," oh, word. See, that's love right there, cuz. That's love right there. That's what I'm talking about, cuz. Cross
Yes, sir,
promotion, you
PK.
hear me? You'll be back later, no worries. All right, and then, yep, queue is empty. Hey, that's what's up, though, Phantom. I appreciate the love, bro. But yeah, if anybody over there needs anything, you let me know. You know what I mean? And then make sure if you need anything, holla at us. You feel me? But yeah, if you want to optimize your because here's what's happening on yours is you have to keep in mind that your particle generation is going to be so ridiculous that you should as long as I'll put it this way. Here's how I would balance your account, right? Is what I would do is run a non-energy recharge weapon and see how your energy recharge works out. If you still need it, elegy, easy, right? And this is because the base attack is really nice on the elegy, right? So the base attack is 608. It's kind of hard to beat that. You see what I'm saying? You could just ask questions. You don't have to join the queue, right? So unless it's questions, unless I have to pull your account, you join the queue if I have to pull your account. But yeah, so this weapon, 608, perfect. Especially if you got refinements, right? Now, if you find that you don't need energy recharge, just take the base attack. You're at 288 energy recharge. Is she C6? She has to be C6. You got a C6 Wanderer. So if she's C6 and your energy recharge is 288, yeah, just run. Yeah, I would say just run. If you have an extra one of these, run this one. My thing is this: I just don't want you having to share the weapon with somebody. I want you to be able to just grab and go. But yeah, you can use this. That's fine. You can use this, or you can use the Skyward Harp. Either one, right? Just make sure you have a sufficient amount of base attack. Do you know for a main DPS fire zone if elemental mastery or crit and animal damage is better on an animal electro dendro team? So if fire zone is a damage dealer, I would not be running EM personally. I really want Zhongli, but there's no way I'll get him. You will get Zhongli. You just have to want Zhongli. It's easy. You just don't pull on the next mana. That's how you get Zhongli. But yeah, you only really are gonna want to put EM on characters that scale EM somehow, with the exception of Venti. Like you don't put EM. You can, but you don't necessarily put EM on. Where's he at? On Hyzo. You can,
Okay.
but you don't have to, right? But if you don't have a lot of EM, it's not going to be buffing your damage like by quite a bit. Right? It just depends. Yeah, Sinnoh scales with EM. Yeah, like Sinnoh, right? Sino, I guess they call them Sino. So it depends on what you're going for. It also depends on the strength of the characters that you are. Like I get, it depends on your buff. It just depends on the character. Now, because you're running her, I don't recommend it personally. Would electro damage percent also be better if she does aggravate? If who does aggravate? What it sounds like you're doing, it sounds like you're using the Shogun to proc aggravate via Faruzan. That's what it sounds like. But if that's what you're doing, you actually wouldn't even run crit rate on your Faruzan because you can't crit off of her swirls. Her swirls don't crit. Yeah, doing aggravate. She at that point she actually would be an EM bot, pure EM. But your swirl damage won't crit. And the electro percent, to my understanding, won't work. Or could. I mean, I could test it with Kaz. Matter of fact, let's do that. So we got a good old fashioned Kaz here. We're going to take off the goblet because it's an offset piece. And we're going to hit with Electro. And we're going to see how much damage it does on Swirl, right? Then we're going to hit another Swirl, but we're going to do it with an Electro Goblet.
Hit him with the swirl, with the swirl.
We're going to do crit rate. All right. Okay. So it's 3,000, right? 3,600, right? Okay. So now let's put on an Electro Goblet and see how much it hits for. What am I doing? As far as with a 4-piece Stunner and Fury, so she gets some electro damage there as well. Well, she's reducing, she's doing Electro Shred, and she's buffing some of the damage. I don't know if the percent is going to work. That's what I'm checking for right now. 4,000. I was going to do a tap.
I thought she was the icon for a minute, Horizon.
I'm trying to do a tap. I want to see how much the tap is for. Yep, okay. So, yeah, so an Electro Goblet would work. Or should, at least. Oh, no, hold on. Because wait. Because on burst and on skill, it's considered his damage. It's not, wait, hold on. That's a Kazuha exclusive thing. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't want to tell you wrong. I think I actually need to grab this lady. Farazan, let's give her something to where we can actually see scaling damage. So let's give her not that. Give her that. Give her that. Let's give her that. And give her that. Right? Yeah.
还得靠前辈帮忙吧。
就当是散心了。
去做点有意思的事吧。
Okay. So now this is no goblet, right? Yeah. Now you're talking about on charge shot, on burst, or on skill? Yeah, see, so that's going to be what it is. The vortex thing? Okay. Okay, hang on. You might be talking burst. Why would they do Farazan's kit like this? How you looking on that game?
Honestly, I'm at that critical point now where I decide if I just go full damage or full resistance reduction.
Hmm.
I already have my second set set up. Like, I finally got 2 rings, dude. I got 2 rings. The crit, double crit, vulnerable, and max life on it. Both of them have it. It's perfect. I just need to get the aspect for it. So when I make the switch, I'll be ready for it because next update we get like double the mob density.
凑你，拿去
So
玩吧。
as a rogue or in your case necromancer, it's not you want to focus more on AoE damage more than single target damage. This is really fun. I just don't know.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Okay, so that wasn't so her burst didn't even do damage, cuz it's literally just her skill. Animal damage bonus. Animal, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it just does the initial damage. Oh, it doesn't inherit. Ah, okay. So she doesn't inherit elements, bro, or ma'am, or
who is she? I've seen her before. Who is this girl?
Farazan. She's an animal bow user, but she doesn't have.
Animal.
Yeah, she doesn't inherit elements in her kit. Yeah, so the goblet's not gonna do anything. So what happens with people like Venti and Kazuha and Sucrose is they inherit an element, right? So when they I don't even think he does. Oh, he does on burst, I guess. His opponent's affected by blah blah blah. These will be afflicted with blah 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 blah. There's some will explode after a moment, dissipate, blah blah blah. It's when they inherit an element, then it allows you to trigger the goblet because now it's considered that character's damage. You can move it. Oh, that's fire. Oh yeah, it's definitely break time. And I can still answer these questions and whatnot. I just gotta make myself some
Right.
food. Should you just go EM on the goblet? I don't even know if I'd go. I mean, at this point, I would just go EM on the goblet because what you're really doing, if you're here's the thing though, what are you trying to do specifically with Farazan? Are you just trying to DPS with Farazan? Are you trying to make her like you want to hit buttons with her? Is that what we're trying to do? Because of our skill, you can move it, huh? Because I feel like you want to hit buttons with her, which is fine. You can do that, right? But I think supplementing the damage the way you're supplementing it, it's fine. But that's the
Boss
thing.
fight.
She's not the one aggravating. The Shogun is who's aggravating. You say you have the Shogun on the team, right? What'd you say? Shogun Nahida? Hold on, let me look again.
Okay. Let's do this.
She aggravates. Thunder Fury. You know, from age, she has an animal. No, you just say animal, electro, dendro. Who's your electro? Oh, you're doing official. Who's your dendro character? Because official's the one who's aggravating. Now, when she aggravates, if she happens to swirl, that little bitty swirl damage that you saw, that's gonna aggravate, but you can't crit on that. This is why swirl damage you can't crit on. I mean, this is why the multiplier is so high. It has built-in crit, but you can't. It's the base of it is really small. Kali is your dendro, so he's an official Kali, but you want to play Farazan, right? So I would say build. So I would say move that set over to official, because official's the one that's going to be aggravating. Farazan, Sucrose, official, and Kali is the whole team. Yeah, I would do a VV set on Sucrose, a full VV set. I would do official with the Thunder and Fury, and then Kali's Kali. But Farazan, she can't inherit elements, so she can't crit an element. so her crit rate doesn't matter. But running her on EM, that'll beef up her swirl damage, but it's not like she's gonna drastically benefit because of how strong or weak, I should say, swirl is. It depends on whose hands it's in. Like swirl damage on Kazuha is a whole different story. Swirl damage on Venti is a whole different story. Swirl damage on Sucrose is a whole different story. On her, swirl damage isn't like crazy on her. So if anything, you might want to build her the same way you would build like a physical character. Would you say Favonius Bow or Amos Bow is better for her in that team? If she's on the field and you have C1 Sucrose, provided you're using Sucrose's skill constantly, enough to battery her and you have a functioning rotation, I think the Amos would be fine, right? But if not, then I would say keep the Favonius Bow. Because you do want to hit her burst to make sure that you're buffing yourself. But the Amos Bow is going to be, it's a night and day difference as far as DPS is concerned. Vivi doesn't work. It should work on skill. But yeah, I wouldn't do a Vivi set on her either. She can't really inherit. Yeah, but Swirl, that's what I'm saying. Swirl is not like, yeah, she can swirl, but that's not her stick. Like Jean is better at it. Jean can at least inherit an element. Like, you know what we mean when we say swirl, right? Like, I can show you what I mean. So swirl. So let me show you exactly what swirl is, just to clarify it. So, because some people don't know this, right? They think swirl damage is the green number. Swirl damage is not the green number. That's the animal damage. So when I do that, that's animal damage, right? Now, when I hit with that, that's electro. Now, look, when I hit, it's two numbers are going to pop out, right? You saw that 7,000 that popped out, right? So I go pop, and then you saw that 6,900 that's popping out, right? That 6,900 that's popping out, that's not a crit number, that's the swirl damage. Right? That number scales with EM. Now, you cannot crit that number, but you can scale the number like crazy if you level the character up and give them a bunch of EM. You can aggravate with that number too. Double-sided tape, you are too funny. What you need double? I don't even know. Do I need to know what you need double-sided tape for? What'd you say, bro?
Don't ask.
Yeah, don't ask. Yeah. You can't find it. Ask. I would ask a rep, bro. So something like EM Thunder and Fury for Falazon. You can do Thunder and Fury if you would like to, but I would go. In this case, I would go EM crit rate. Got a gangster sign? Uh-oh. Oh, you got a project and then some, huh? All right, so let me do this. So let's go ahead and take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna go have me say I got my coffee. I need to go make myself something to eat. You know what I mean? Yep. Thank you, mademoiselle. No worries. No, you can keep asking questions, Coffee. It doesn't mean stop asking questions. I'm starting to break. That's all. But you can keep asking questions. There. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I am going to be hopping on Diablo for this break, but ask your questions though. You know what I mean?
Do we have people like in our community? I remember last time we had like a bunch of people that needed help, and you had like people like don't log in and they helped them. There were so many people in the queue.
We do, but everybody for the most part, you put it in. Oh, okay. No worries, Coffee. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I think coffee is like. I have seen you before. I love that. It's the lo-fi part and coffee because I got coffee right now. Okay. All right.
Yeah. In my
Mm-hmm.
blood, my liver, my lungs. I love it. Need it.
Hold on. Take my shirt off. I'm in here looking schmexy. All right.
That's
Boom.
not what you want to say to the stream. I'm just putting that out there, my boy.
Oh, you are right. Yes, I do not want to say that. Yeah, we
Not
gotta save
to the
that for
stream. I mean, in Diablo stream, yeah, not Genshin stream.
right. Well, what did we learn today? We learned about swirl damage and how strong it is, at least in Sucrose's hands. Like,
My baby girl Sucrose holding it.
yeah, 8K swirl because
Really?
my name is Sucrose. That's super strong.
Wait, on her
Eight,
ult?
no, I hit with Electro and then I just switched to Sucrose and hit circle and boop, 8K damage or 7K damage.
That's her regular ability, right? That's not her ult.
Yeah, that's just a normal attack. I just hit her normal boop and did 7K damage.
Yeah, I gotta pull Sucrose on my other account. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Give me out.
Yeah, but that's Sucrose with an EM build. Hold on one sec. Mm-hmm. The boot.
What is that?
Is that the movie? Yeah, she's watching home with the. You know,
Maybe it's
one sec, my dude. I'm streaming so the whole stream can hear you. Okay.
the abilities.
She in the zone. Yeah, because I'm gonna start Diablo here in a minute. I can't even see the chat. How the chat doing?
That's still the same.
Still the same. They just chilling.
Just chilling, being pierogies, vibing.
What is up with you and these pierogies, bro?
Okay, so my homegirl Alyssa, she's playing a game called Don't Starve, and she mentioned pierogies, and me and her have ADHD brain cells. It just got stuck in our heads, so we named the Discord a pierogies, and everyone's a pierogi. I
Oh
call my
Lord.
girl a pierogi, and then I call my other friends my lesbian pierogies, so everyone's just a pierogi.
Oh
And a
God.
pierogi is just dumpling, literally.
Yes.
It's food.
Yes. Y'all are killing me. Pierogies,
Duh.
pierogi. Yeah, you've been on pierogi kick for like 2 days now, 3 days, probably like a week. I ain't gonna lie, I've
Pierogies
been on.
everywhere, man. Big gang.
Well, I've been on a Mexican food kick for a month. Oh, save money.
I still don't have a potion though. Either.
I just throwing so much money at pizza. Awesome. All right, Diablo, let's go. I want to hit 80.
Oh, 80, bro. I'm level
Mm.
97 right now. I'm trying to push it to 100. I don't think
You've
it's
been
gonna
doing
happen.
you've been doing the tree, huh?
You want to be honest with you? I should be doing dungeons, my boy.
Just dungeons.
Just dungeons and hell tides. All I've been doing. Cause I've been experimenting with potions and like I'm trying to get the crit on all of my items perfectly because there is a build I have. There is a build that I'm gonna
Hmm.
do.
I
But
sent
I
the
gotta
picture
wait
in
for it.
Discord. Oh yeah. Hold
Yeah. See, that's a picture in the Discord public chat. Ooh, ooh.
on. Well, that's actually kind of fire. He got that Gengar.
Yo, put that in the back of my shoe. I'm down.
Back of your shit, you tripping.
Yeah, cause oh wait, we had the boss fight 12 minutes, perfect. No, it's cause there's some people out there like
That's
they
fire, bro.
they have like your white sketchers or whatever, and they just like draw designs on it. Like she draws Pokemon on shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Like hey, you can just draw a Gengar on the back of my shoes. Cool. Like not on the
Bro,
bottom of it, but like where here.
that Gengar is fire.
I'm saying, put that on my shoe. It's because I'm going to Collecticon sometime this month, so I need to look good. So I need to put that in there.
You about to set up the whole streamer? I hope you set up the whole streamer space. That's gonna be dumb. Wait, where are we going?
So there, we have 12 minutes till a boss fight happens. So you have 12 minutes to do what you gotta do. You know,
Oh, okay.
unless you want to run a quick dungeon, you probably could.
Oh, I was about to do a currently building my setup room. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, he about to get the whole room going.
Currently building my setup room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your
Hey,
stream room?
mm-hmm. Hey, Phantom, you don't smoke, do you?
Hey,
If he don't smoke, he's so in there.
what does smoking have to do with like building a room?
Huh?
What does
Having to
smoking have to do with building?
having to step away all the time.
Yeah, nah, that's why we vape. Vape
Mm-hmm.
us.
Yeah, if I vape, I used to vape back in the day, bro. I would vape. I go through a cartridge in like a day.
Dude, I bought one. It still lasts me for like 2-3 months right now.
I mean, not the cartridge. You know the little droplets?
Oh, oh yeah, those last, dude, those not last me long.
Yeah, them things. Yeah. I go through like one
Oh,
in almost a day.
don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke. You know,
Yeah, do
you
not
gotta
smoke.
have problems first. You know, you gotta.
Only drink to celebrate stuff. Other than that, I don't. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So you could sit there and just stream and stream and stream and stream. You feel me? That's
I
gonna be
only
fire, bro.
drink. Let me guess. You got the monitors. You got two monitors set up. You got the LED.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got the RGB lights set up in your room somewhere. You know, you got the mechanical keyboard that's all clickety clacky. You know, all that. Honestly, I want to have my room like that. I was trying to set up my TV earlier to have like a second monitor so I can put the stream on it, but it just won't connect. So, thank you. I spent $400 on a smart TV. Doing smart things.
Excuse me.
I'm currently into a couple of okay, so I have Arc Racing. My homegirl gave it to me before she moved. It is super comfortable, and I heard really good things about Secret Labs, but you know, that's, like you got the money for that thing. But if anything, just get an office chair, dude. Just get an office chair. You don't need a fancy advertising chair. Just go to Staples Center, Target, right there. That's all you need. If anything, I recommend getting a standing desk. Because mine is a standing desk. It actually is kind of good. Like my back is straighter now. I feel like I got like a few more inches on it now. Because I'm like standing straight.
Bro, I love this build.
The minion bill?
It's like a weird hybrid bone. It's kind of an everything build right now. Like it's just I was just adding stuff on as I needed it, as I was playing through the game.
Oh, I get you. Just keep refining it till you get to that point.
Yeah, so it's just kind of as I need. So I'll rank up Bone Spear or reroll something for Bone Spear as I need it. You know what I mean? Oh, I need more dodges, so let me look for this stat. Oh, I need more of this, so let me look for this stat. Like right now, I got a I don't know if it's an aspect. I don't know what it is, but it reduces cooldown on my dodges based on me hitting it. Like I hit an enemy and it just reduces cooldown. What piece of gear is that on? I feel like it's a ring or something. No.
Honestly, it's pretty good because it keeps them at bay for you. See, that's why it's pretty cool for you. Like for me, I gotta be cracking. I gotta dive in. I have these pants and I have like these perks that every time I attack an enemy, my cooldown for my evade is by 0.5. Because you gotta constantly keep moving, but it's a PvP build. So,
Oh, it's on my boots. So attacks reduce evades cooldown by blah 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 blah. You said be right back. No worries. You gonna go buy this tape? Okay.
yeah,
But
I
yeah,
have
it's
the
on
same
the.
thing. Attacks reduce evade cooldown by 1.2 seconds. So
Mm-hmm.
that's
I
really
think
good.
it's
Especially if you combine it with the perk tree, your evade is basically up all the time.
yeah, in combat, like it's super nice. Like I
It's
thought
good
having.
because yeah, go ahead.
No, I thought having double evade was nice, but having that cooldown is like, in my opinion, like way better. and then I gotta go get
It's
this
good.
food here in a minute.
It's good. I'm like just my Paragon board is almost done. I'm
Well, once you hit 100,
I'm
that's it,
debating.
right?
Yeah, once you get 100, that's all. You only have like 206 Paragon points. That's all you got. So I'm on my last board. Technically, you're supposed to have like five boards.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it right, yeah. So I might change mine because the next update might introduce a resistance update, but they said that might be in season 2, so we'll see. But I'm slowly turning from a trapper build to like an demon build. 'Cause
Well, I know you want
I'm
that
just
demon
getting ready.
hunter.
Yeah, basically, I'm just trying to be like that because, like I said, next update you just increase mob density. So what's the point of single target?
Right?
So
All right, let me go
I'm
grab this
just
food. Hopefully I don't
go
die,
for it.
and hopefully a butcher doesn't pop up. Hey, is
I
it
got
me
two
or
more
does it?
signs.
It feels like the
Oh, no.
it feels like the butcher gets not the butcher, but it feels like the run gets stronger after the butcher spawns. I don't know if that's just it's probably just me.
Yeah, I never experienced that. I just focus on the butcher. I got two more signs coming. One with Phantom Hero. You will see when I come. Hey, yo, does that sign like? Is it like? Does it light up? It's gonna be like in the back of your wall when you're streaming, and it's like it lights up. Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like that. See, that's very smart of him because it's like I don't want to say it's a brand, but to him, it's like it's introducing like, hey, this is Phantom Hero. Catch me on YouTube. This is the brand. You know,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like how you go on YouTube like, hey man, you know that one dude Alone in Tokyo? He's a really good rush streamer. Bam, we got Phantom Hero.
Mm-hmm. Come on, food right here. Oh,
Yeah, he's rubbing.
yeah, I'm about to, yeah. And I gotta bless my food of always. We do humbly thank you for this food about to receive for the nourishment of our body for Christ our Redeemer. Sake, amen. Swag. You said I got two more signs
Yeah.
coming. Oh, that's what you was responding to. One with oh, that's gonna be fire. One with Phantom Hero. Hey, and you could do like a videos. You know what I mean? It's. Hmm. I would say, yeah, because because you about to do YouTube, right? Like, I do this. You know what I mean? Like you finna like take it there. Because if you're gonna take it there, I would say there. Who is it? There's a couple of people like they all do the same thing, but they all get crazy traffic, and it's the presentation of the video. Delay from the loading, yeah, not a problem. So like these videos get crazy traffic. The room is dark, it's lit in the room. They all talk super professionally, and they're like, "Hi, welcome to the video. Today we're going to talk and it's scripted and all that, right?" And then when they shoot it over to their editor, the quality of the video in the corner or whatever is so nice that they can zoom it in and out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So that way, if you say something like important or highlight, then you know. And another thing I've been seeing, mm,
Mm.
they have this transition where they can make their like I'll do it real quick. Let's say, well, I guess I can't do it because I don't use a camera, but they have a transition where their camera is small and then the camera is big, right? And in OBS, your transition you could do it to where it's only the camera that's transitioning, and it still looks like really like presentable. You know what I mean? So if you need to speak on something that's like important, you could just make your camera big and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like something like that. But you could just set it up as a transition. Like it's really nice. All right. So after this, I'm gonna have a cigarette. You should come do this with me, man. I'm in here just murking. Are you doing a dungeon right now? You're doing a dungeon, huh?
No, I'm at the boss fight. I'm waiting for it to spawn next 2 minutes.
Oh, it spawns in 2 minutes. Okay. So I will
I
do
think
that boss fight.
it's a skeleton one.
Oh, that tall one.
Oh yeah, it's what you know, Necros could have been. So, Wait. So when people like do the YouTube thing, so Asbin told me about this. It's just try to do it in one take. That way, it's just easier for you to edit. I didn't know you have to edit stuff. I honestly thought people just like record, and slap the video online, like that's it.
Some people can.
Like that's how I want to do it. Like, I don't need editors. Just like, hey, I'm talking to you. Like how DM does it. He's just talking,
He has an editor.
and then yeah, I know he has a bunch of editors. And then
Yeah.
I guess like if I learned how to edit videos, I would just like cut out the boring lame parts. It's just like what's it called, like snippets or clips, or just like the main one. I plan to do that. I also want to do more in the house, so I'm going to invest in this stuff now, and I'll be saving like crazy going for a house. Hopefully next year, start doing it. You go for a house, dude? Holy crap, dude! First off, how old are you, and where are you? Okay, with this economy? That's crazy dreams, honestly, trying to be a streamer and you get a house in this economy. Especially California? Oh my god.
I don't know if he's in Cali. He might be.
Ah, you can't be in Cali, man. This guy has dreams. You don't have dreams if you're in Cali. It's depression. Oh, yeah. I plan to do that. I also want to move to. Oh, he wants to move to a house. I was to own a house.
Wants to who?
He wants to own it. He wants to move to a house. I thought he said he wants to own a house, but it's probably the same thing.
I mean, it's pretty much the same
Alright,
thing.
let's
I
go.
mean, it's not, but it is.
Let's go. Fight me! Fight me!
I'm assuming you're fighting it.
Oh yeah.
I'm moving as
Oh,
fast as I possibly
yeah.
can.
Look at that. Oh yeah. You can't just take the portal to me. Yeah, look at those beautiful, beautiful numbers. Oh. Yeah.
God dang. Still not done? Oh yeah, I fight the boss. Okay. Alright, moving as fast as I can. And then we
Take your
get right back
time,
to
bro.
right.
It's not dying anytime soon. In fact, I'll slow it down for you too.
No, you can kill the boss. You can kill the boss. Because I gotta stop break and go back to the Genshin thing for a little bit. If someone's in queue, I don't know if anybody's in queue. I mean, I doubt it, but even still,
We
was
are
this a
hard.
spider?
We're trying hard to make it. No cap. Constantly trying to improve myself. Honestly, dude, Phantom, it is a perfect timing that you said that. Because stuff happened to me today, and I was like, you know what? It's the perfect time to just hyper focus on your goals. Like, not even cheesy stuff. Just hyper focus on your stuff. And it's fine, because, whatever you have right now will be waiting for you when you're done. The ruins of every. Oh, you're doing that?
The what?
Revive me! The ruins. Because I remember we all used to speedrun Everdo, but.
Yeah, no, I was just doing it because it could give me the whatchamacallit. And then I'm assuming you're up there by, what's his name? Thorax?
It's about to die. Yeah, and it's dead.
Yeah, the queue is clear.
This was clear mostly. So.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming.
And we go back.
Yeah, I do wanna tell, wait, is he dead already? Oh, he's dead. Never mind then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I try to slow it down by just reviving people not attacking, but
No, you good.
druids are everywhere.
Yeah, no. I will be back as soon as possible. It's just I'm about to go have me a cigarette real quick.
Oh, my nightmares are done too.
But I want to have Genshin on the screen. Just in case somebody needs Genshin help. Because it's a Genshin thumbnail, bro, on the screen. But if we're super down, bro, I'm about to just read. Matter of fact, let me get this thumbnail ready.
What do you think if thorns on a rogue, like just full thorns?
I don't think it's a problem if you go for a heal build. Like if you're face tanking, I don't see a problem with it.
Because you need health with thorns, don't you?
No, I think you just need thorns.
Uh, Yeah, because I had the armor piece that gives you like 1,000 something thorns for some reason, but that's all it
Yep.
has.
Yeah, it's like 10,000. That's why.
Yeah, so I'm like debating, like as an assassin, can I just do that?
Mm-hmm. I think you can. I mean, it's a face tank build though.
I gotta balance this up. You still gonna C6 Zhongli?
I'm thinking about it. I'm
Oh, you
not
still
gonna.
haven't done it?
Well, he's not back. He's not back.
Ah,
But yeah. But what's making me consider not doing it is D4. D4 is making me reconsider if I want to actually C6 him or not.
smash, smash. You know, I'm gonna keep the thorns one. There might be something to that.
What in the world? Oh, it's locked. I was gonna say, why can't I edit this later?
I can't wait to see 100 my rogue. I'm C97 right now. Hold it there.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。
Yeah, Zhongli, whatever he said.
离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Attack speed, backslide. I have so much dexterity on that. God, where is that aspect? Oh, it's hiding from me.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm just trying to change the color of Lilith on my thumbnail because I have two
Yeah,
different.
she looks so cool. Is it green or dark blue? She looks pretty dope like that.
月名胜的话，还有一些不错
Oh,
的
thank
参
you.
考方案。
But yeah, I'm just trying to make her the yellow one because that's gonna be my off color.
Uh,
Color.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
like it
So
because like the way the color, the presentation of how it looks like, and at the bottom you always have like a quote. Like whoever does that is so badass to me.
oh, thank you. See, I
Yeah,
knew I
there you
wasn't
go.
tripping.
Nah,
And
man,
I'm
you gotta trust your artistic guts, okay? You gotta trust.
this is gonna be called the off stream. So anytime I do an off stream,
玉买桂花同在
then I'm gonna say pray.
只可惜
Yeah, you always have something like that.
何日再见。
Well, no,
Oh,
if it's an off stream, it's not gonna be anything special. It's just gonna say,
baby girl, I was just talking about this aspect, and the tree gave it to me. Bless you, Lilith. Thank you. Oh, you know that there's this aspect that gives you constant energy? Yes, I got it. Love it.
wait, which one?
It's you restore like 3 out of 4 units of your primary resource
Mm-hmm.
whenever you need a crit. I think it's a crit or crowd control. Let me take a look.
There's crowd control. It's the aspect of
Yeah,
the Umbra.
yeah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 out of 4, but I get the 3 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy.
Hold on.
为流通而
Yeah,
造的
hold on.
船，
Sorry about that. Give
遇
me
到
one
港口也
second.
会
Tomorrow I'm
停
gonna eat up a lot of my
泊。
stuff.
所以，离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
All right, I'm back. Off streams, off stream thumbnails. Trying to be organized. Ooh. O F or O no O S 1. There we go. We have an off stream thumbnail. So now, if I need to, I'll just restart the stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna set up a lot of my stuff I got. Swag. I seen Yalan. I got a weapon
玉
R3.
买桂
I don't know
花
if I'm gonna
同在
R5. I mean, you can
只可
R5
惜
it.
故日
You know, just
何日再见。
finances.
Equipment.
If you got
There we
5
go.
times the amount to R5 it, go for it.
Bum, 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 bum,
I seen Zhong
bum,
Li
接下来
coming
的
for the
任
next
务
better. You ready? I'm ready.
不
I
是
just
努力离月名
like I
胜，
got the money set aside and
还有
everything.
一
It's
些
just
不错的参
I
考
don't know
方
if I
案。
want to C6 him. Now I don't know if I want to see 6 because Diablo 4. Like I'm having way more fun in Diablo 4.
Enjoy this. It's a cool game. It's a really you definitely get your money for it.
Mm-hmm. I know people are talking about what is it, Path of Exile 2 or something,
Like
and Path of Exile 1 and all that. Huh?
so, I know exactly what they're saying, and it's like you know what? I'm not gonna mess with Path of Exile 1 because I have Diablo 4.
Mm-hmm.
But when Path of Exile 2 comes out, yeah, I'll play. I'll try it. But I'm not gonna be like abandoning Diablo. No, it's like I'll play both. It's
Man,
that simple.
yeah,
Everyone's like, "Doug, you can't do that. You're a traitor." It's like Path of Exile is better than Diablo. And it's like I don't care if it's better. I'm still gonna
yeah,
play.
just play both. It doesn't matter.
No,
But it's even better for people like me though, because I've never played Diablo, so I don't have
you
a point
never
of
play
reference.
any games like never.
I've never played a Diablo game, so I don't have a point of reference. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
So
tell you. I'll tell
it's
you
like
this.
somebody
The
who
way
never. It's like somebody who never. Not to cut you off, but it's like somebody who
uh,
never played Devil May Cry, right? Like I
fair
was
enough.
a Devil May Cry enthusiast. Now when DMC came out, everybody who played Devil May Cry was like, "This game is trash. Why would you even consider this a Devil May Cry game? It's terrible." You know what I mean? But people who never played Devil May Cry was like, "This is like one of the most fire games to ever come out." You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with Diablo. I really like it personally, but I've never played a Diablo game. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. By the way,
No, nigga, nigga. I'm just like reading this stuff. It's just like,
and you said that's what you're doing with Wanderer. You can wait to decide until the end of. Yep, I'm gonna do his weapon at the end of the weapon banner. Yeah, I feel you on that one.
how
Here,
many days you guys got a banner? Week.
14.
I feel they made it shorter. I really feel like they shortened the banner time.
They did. It used to be 21.
Oh, so
It
I'm
used
not
to be
crazy.
like
So it
it,
wasn't.
like yeah. It used to be like 42, and then it went to like 21, and now it's like 16 or 17 or something like that.
Yeah, they're really trying to milk you for your money. Like they really
Hmm.
squeezing you right now.
Yeah. All right. Question: Can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
You can, because I'm about to go in, because I'm about to be in the front yard. I'm gonna smoke. Don't smoke, kids. And then,
I will just
yeah, if nothing happens, then back to Diablo, or I might even just switch the stream to Diablo. But that's if nobody needs help, because I'm here to help people.
So, Phantom, what happens to you after you get that? Like after you get the goal, like that's something that scares people a lot. Like okay, like say you get your end goal,
Thank you.
now what? Smoke. Thank you.
Yeah.
Coffee and love for yeah, Diablo. I'm
Well,
telling you,
lost.
dude. Like if
Well, lost. It's the
what?
same thing. It's the same thing. Just think Warframe, right?
Yeah.
After you get Valkyr Umbro, and you put 3 Umbro Former on there, and you put the build on. Then what?
I murder everything.
And then
That's it. No, you just murder everything.
yeah,
Endless
that's
pleasure.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. Don't smoke kids. Yeah, it's just I man, I'm so mad still that they did not make Umbral Nidus. I'm so mad about that. Like lore wise, it would have been perfect. It would have boosted the lore even more. Like, bruh, like how that one dude was with Bobon. I am with Nidus. I put all the formers that I got.
Oh God.
All.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about Retalius?
What was it with Talius, the train guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Bobon, like, don't get me wrong. Bobon looks so cool, just like Frost. He has the drip, but the
Yeah.
kit is ass.
The kid
I'm
is
not gonna lie.
the kid is
The
different.
kit is
Yeah.
the kit is
Lan-
like from my playstyle at least, it is
trash.
ass.
Trash. You are from LA.
What do you mean?
What do you not consider a cuss word? Just say
What's not
all
a
of them.
cuss word?
Yep, to you.
Nothing's a cuss word to me.
Just list off some things that are not okay.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
okay,
What are not cuss words?
is dick a cuss word?
Would you say it in front of a kid?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Is
questionable. So there's one.
no, cause
So
he
what's the
okay,
next one?
because he's a human. He's like, hey man, you're gonna learn this sooner or later. You know, you might as well master it now.
Would you hand a kid a
You know,
cigarette?
just
They're gonna smoke
no.
eventually.
True.
I did. I
Yes.
did.
True.
Would you?
Would
Would
I
you
hand
hand
a
him?
kid a
Would
cigarette?
you? Would you
No,
hand him?
I would
Would you
not.
hand him a beer?
I would not do it.
Would you hand him a beer?
So here's the. So here's the. I would not do it because society says it's bad. But there's a kid in India who smokes 16 packs a day. So
Yeah. Yeah. That one
yeah,
kid in India.
that's all I need. That's all I need.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna pray for you, dog.
As soon as you get everything, it's not too fun. Okay, so coffee. So as soon as, like, for example, once I got like the build and everything, and you open up a door to new levels of experimentation that you never thought about. But that's like when you're deep in the rabbit hole, you know. You start
Yeah.
thinking about stuff like, what if I make the rogue a tank, or
So
what if
no
I make
one.
Valkyr Banshee? You know, you start doing crazy stuff.
So no one needs help at all, huh? I guess we're doing Diablo.
As soon as you get everything, it's not fun. Yeah, that reminds. Oh, you used to play Terraria, dude. I play
Yeah.
Terraria so much. Oh my god, we should play that game. That
What
game
would you
is
do when no
so.
one is watching? Probably. He probably would. He'd be like, "Yeah, hit the cigarette. You're a bad influence, lost. I'm gonna pray for you, dog."
Wait, I'm talking to Coffee about the whole, like, Terraria. What I do?
Coffee, you about to come to the Diablo stream? I'm about to just literally restart and start Diablo.
Fame.
Yeah, because no one needs help. Like I helped my whole community at this point.
Wait, who's Fate? I see that name.
Zhongli, Candace. I think Vardar wants me to stay on Genshin. I'm joking. Zhongli, Candace, Hyperbloom. How should I build them? Who's doing the DPS? It's either gonna be your Candace or your Dendro. Who's doing the DPS stuff? Because you're gonna have an Electro bot. No, you can do a Hydro. Oh, Zhongli's doing normals. If Zhongli, oh, so you're doing Zhongli? Yeah, you would put a Hydro Goblet on him. It does look
Oh
cool.
wow.
Yeah, so you would put a Hydro Goblet on your Zhongli. I mean, I could do it real quick, but yeah, you just put a Hydro Goblet on Zhongli. And if you want him to do his personal damage, you run attack pieces. You could do attack, or you could do attack, hydro, attack, or attack, hydro, crit damage, or you just you build him like a normal DPS, like a hydro character, and then you just run your EM bot. And then I know he's not Dendro, but then your Dendro is your Dendro. Yeah, I've done hydro, cryo. I haven't done pyro because I refuse to C6 my Bennett, but yeah.
Wait. Oh, you do what I do. You just putting random stuff in your character just to see what they do.
No, that's an actual thing. So
Put
like,
Hydro on John.
yeah, it's a thing.
Okay,
So
I'm listening.
so with Zhongli, when you change his when you change his element with a character, like let's say Chong Yun, right? Then what you do is you put a cryo goblet on him and he hits harder. So right now he's rocking HP, right? I could put physical on him, for example. Right. So my crit rate is probably terrible. Yeah. I'm only doing this for consistency. Okay. So with Chong Yun's a little complicated, but right now I hit for 2,000 on cryo, right? But if I switch to a cryo goblet, then that number is gonna kind of skyrocket. And the same applies to Candace. This is a Bennett. This is it's such a habit. This is Bennett, Candace, Chong Yun, any. My bad. This is any character. See? So now I hit more. Right. So by switching his goblet, you will increase his damage. And that's what you want to do because you're running, you're going to be doing hydro damage on normals. Now, the ICD on him is standard ICD, but his charge attack has its own ICD, so you probably want to mix it up a little bit. Do a couple jump cancels, you know, you just want to mix it up when you're playing him. I wonder what would happen if Zhongli was not Geo, bro.
What?
If Zhongli was not Geo.
What would you think he would be? I think he would be Pyro.
Pyro? Really?
I look at him, and it's like if he just changed the orange gold on his outfit, like the brown stays the same, right? But the little lines, if you just change it to a red hue, it's Pyro, 100%.
I feel you, but I feel like his personality is Hydra or
Because
Animal.
he's so calm, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He'd be the Hydro, I thought.
He would be Animal or Hydro in the personality. But because
What
his
up,
girl
Newt?
died, he could be Cryo.
What up,
Well,
Newt?
allegedly died. She allegedly died. We'll leave it there. But yeah, so y'all finna show up to this Diablo stream? Because I'm finna stop it and we finna go to that one.
What? She
Oh, I
died?
see him as Geo or Animo. Yeah, Animo. That's what I'm saying. Like, he just feels like an animal character, kind of. Alfredo Time was soured a little. Uh-oh. But you are back. Yes, you are back.
Just in time for the most disturbing conversations you'll hear for the rest of the night.
Boom. We finna go to Diablo, cuz.
Yes,
Noots, you showing up to the Diablo stream? We finna turn up. It says 10, but I don't care about that time. We're about to end it now.
Party all night.
Yeah, we're gonna party on Diablo. You feel me?
Saturday, baby.
Yeah,
no
lives. You slide through, cuz?
Yeah,
you slide through Phantom? For sure.
You come through, man, to be a bug out. You come through?
I know M, the 85-year-old man, is finna be there. Lost is finna be there.
Yo, it's gonna be wild, man. I heard
Might
Drake
stay a
coming through
minute.
too. Ooh.
Drake is coming through. Yep. Drake might slide through.
He's sliding through, man. He's got the Timberlands and all.
What's Diablo about? For a person who's never watched or played Diablo, Diablo, the best way I can explain it is look at Genshin like this at this angle, but you actually, when you farm artifacts, it doesn't feel bad.
Also, you're facing the game from like a third camera, so you're not looking like that. You're like move your camera a little more up.
I can't zoom out. I'm just gonna load Diablo so you can see it.
Okay. But that's basically it. Like you just point and click. You're not playing WASD. It's just you're using your mouse.
Yeah. If you play on console, the best way I can explain it, the way it feels like to me, it feels like Genshin Impact without a jump button. But the artifacts and building are like 90. It's like 1,000 times better. Like if you want to build a character, you can actually build a character, and it doesn't take you 6 months to hit AR60, basically.
Honestly, it only takes you maybe a week to get to level 100 if you're grinding.
No, it didn't. No, it's so much worse now, bro.
Nah, but who are you doing it with?
I'm doing it solo.
Then that's the problem. See, you gotta do the dungeons, pop a potion, hop in with 4 other people, grind ass, my guy, just grind ass, and then
you and no man, grind a lot. You clearly are from LA. You're from LA where people have Illuminati children, so nothing is considered bad down there.
No, okay. Listen, that's just perspective. That's why.
That's not perspective. This dude. But this is Diablo.
I never played it, but I'm always down for one person and no dice. Yeah, like this is a game you can just jump into it. Even if you've never played any of the Diablos, it does not matter at all. Like it's like Final Fantasy. You know, you don't have to play the other 17 Final Fantasies to play the 22 Final Fantasy. No, you know, it's like fine. You know, if you like seeing numbers on your screen, then yeah, you play this.
Yeah, you can hit 1,000,000 and 2,000,000, and you can do all of that.
You like seeing those big, giant yellow numbers, sometimes even red, and it's like 2 mil, and you're like, yeah, I did that. You do that. You really could do that here. I'm not kidding. I've seen some people do that.
Yeah, there's one guy hit 31 million against Uber Lilith. So it's
Let
like,
me
I
guess, he was
want
a
to see
druid.
the big. Yeah, he was a druid.
Druid. Damn. Wait, this season?
Say what?
This season?
Yeah, this
Or
season.
was it like, wow?
No, it was
that's
it was
probably
this season.
That's probably the hearts. That has to be the hearts. That is.
I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, he wrecked like super hard. But yeah, this is Diablo. Now, when I play with Lost, it's way harder because he's 97, so I have to fight level 97s. Right now, I'm
Actually,
fighting level
now
70s.
you gotta fight level 102 now, my boy.
That's fine. I went up like 4 or 5 levels since the last time I played with you.
Oh, we good. We good. Like I'm changing my armor to be more defensive now. Like, you just have to.
Is it like an MMO? Kind of, sort of. I don't know if I'd call it an MMO.
Oh, you know what's so funny?
It's called an ARPG. I've never heard of an ARPG.
So
But
the way this works, because a lot of people have this debate with the game. It's an action role-playing game with multiplayer features. You know.
it's an MMO with extra steps, basically, right?
It's just an RPG. It's an RPG with, you know, some extra flavor. Like, it's not Final Fantasy, but, you know, it has MMO features, you know, stuff. But yes, you know, you go to town, you see other people, you can talk to them, you can trade to them, you can make a group with them. Hey man, you want to do a Helltide with me? And, you know, you guys do emotes and, you know.
Yeah. So from a mechanical standpoint, like gameplay, like from a systematic standpoint, I like this game way more than Genshin. This game has better systematic, like mechanics than Genshin. Right? I like Genshin's combat, but I do like this game more. It's easier to digest, like the bad news, than it is for Genshin. Genshin feels like a girlfriend that leads you on all the time. You know what I mean? You almost got the piece. You almost hit pity. You almost it's like Genshin feels like it's constantly lying to you. You know what I'm saying? Whereas this game feels a little bit more honest. It's got its little lies, like, you know, ooh, I hope this is a good piece. Oh, it doesn't have crit damage or something like that, but you can still kind of do something about it. In Genshin, you're just stuck.
Yeah, you know, honestly, that's a good way to say it. Diablo's like that girlfriend's like, here, you know, it's you can do it, you can make it better, but you can do it, you know. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
You're not happy with your piece, you know, you can change it, that's up to you. It's like Genshin's like a reality check. Oh my god, wait, this is real. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot this, I'll send it to you.
What's real?
No way.
What happened?
Alright, is this the buff?
Let's face it, Genshin is low-key MiHoYo's black sheep child. I think at this point, maybe. Monster Hunter is an ARPG? It might be. They call it an ARPG, but I mean, it's really just a game you make a character in, and then you hit buttons to do damage. And then it has quests. Like, I don't know if I'd call it necessarily just a RPG like that. Like, if we go down to the basics, yes, it's an RPG, because an RPG is just a role-playing game. So you play a role. The thing is, in this game, there's only one role, and the one role is damage. You know, like every character is just they can say support, but there's no such thing as support in this game.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's not a real MMO. Because you have support classes, you know, you have healers, you know, you have like tanks that actually, you know, get aggro, like you go in, like Final Fantasy. Like, that's the best way I can say. If you think it's an MMO, judge it by Final Fantasy or Lost Ark standards. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, those are MMOs. Yeah.
You know, I want to play Lost Ark again so bad. I'm sad.
Is it really that good?
It's good. So the game is really good. Right now, it's like right now, if you're a brand new player going in, it's pretty good. It's fun. It's just when you get to late game, like where I'm at, it's kind of like a nasty grind. And like I remember, there's this ship I wanted to get. It would technically take you 30 days to get that ship,
Okay, I
but it's
don't
a
know if
cool
I can do
ship.
all that now.
Yeah, like you just log in, you do your Una task, you go to the guy, you do the Evo, and that's it. And you just do that for 30 days. And then bam, you get the ship. And it's not that bad, you just go about your day.
Hmm.
And then you can even set up a portal from wherever you are. So like when you log in, you're just right next to the guy. You just do that, then you go about your day.
Bro, I love
And
this.
then you
Pew pew pew. Exactly.
That's
Sorry, I was
basically
reading
Genshin's
it.
like
Yeah, sorry, I
black
was
sheep
reading it.
child. Why is it a black sheep child?
Well, because Honkai Star Rail and they just are not putting. They're not doing anything with Genshin. They're just like I know what they're saying because with Genshin Impact, what they're doing is they're treating Genshin Impact kind of like Yeezys, right? Like people are going to buy it because it's Genshin Impact. That's how they're treating Genshin Impact.
It's
They're
like an
like
experiment at this point.
people buy it anyway. It's crack.
Yeah,
People buy it. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be better. They're gonna buy it anyway. Like that's how they keep treating it.
well,
And the
I
problem
understand
is people
why.
keep. People keep buying it. That's why.
No, it's because they already established themselves. Like like hey, we're that game now. You guys know about us. We've been here for like 2, 3 years. We got a player base. We got the numbers. We have the content. Like you're gonna enjoy it if you try it. Like I'm not gonna lie, Genshin's pretty fun. It's a cool game. You can play with your friends. It needs better interaction though. I will say that. Like I want to be able to just how in Diablo I can just talk to you whenever I want while I'm playing the game and
Hmm.
just join your world or request you to join my world so easy. Yeah, I wish
Yeah,
Genshin had that.
but the crazy part is everything that they should have done to Genshin Impact, they did to Honkai Star Rail. So everything we wanted in Genshin, they gave it to Honkai.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Don't do drugs.
Well,
Facts.
Honka's like single player. Star Rail has all the quality of life updates, a lot of players. Well, yeah, but isn't that like a single player game? Like you basically just play by yourself, right?
Well, what
From
do you
my
think we
understanding.
doing? What do you think we doing in Genshin?
Okay, so
Realistically,
you guys play with your friends. I'm assuming.
no, not no. Pull up any random Genshin stream or video right now. Nine
Yeah, I'm
times
about
out
to
of
pull it up.
10, they're doing a spiral abyss, and you can't co-op the spiral abyss. And the goal is not to play Genshin. The goal is to do the spiral abyss.
It's just like training, with Vegeta. Like I gotta put these numbers up and show it to my name.
Yeah, you
I
know
don't know
how in
if you're going
Warframe,
to.
you know how in Warframe typically the goal is to do an Eidolon hunt.
Yeah.
Like I can do Eidolon hunts. Okay, well in Genshin it's a spiral abyss. For us, it was different. For us, it was survivals, arbitrations, it's kind of everything, right? But for most of the community is to do to what we call 3060 abyss. If you get
You know,
3060 abyss, then you're good. Like here is beating Uber Lilith, right? How fast can you beat Uber Lilith?
that's one of them. I feel. I honestly, I guess that's the benchmark. I don't like it that that's the benchmark, but you know, it's weird. I don't see as much PvP videos in this game. Like how Genshin and Warframe, you guys don't really have PvP. So you got like it's like how you said you have to make hard content PvP.
Hmm.
Like fighting Uber Lilith, this is your sole focus. This is why you grind so hard. It's to one shot.
To one shot, yeah.
So,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
and then Genshin's the same thing. With the whole abyss. Like, hey, I want to do this as quickly as possible without little damage, and that's how it's done. And like and subscribe.
Well, no. That's to a portion of the community, but really you just want to do the abyss so you can get primo gems and say that you can do the abyss. Once you can say you can do the abyss, think about it like
Uh-huh.
this: if I if I let's say this, if I say, hey, you need Kazuha to do the abyss, or you need Venti to do the abyss, right? What's going to happen? What might happen is somebody be like, you don't need Venti, and now a conversation started. Why? Because they can do the abyss without Venti. Why is that important? Because they can just simply do the abyss. So part of it is for the Primo Gems. The other part is just to be able to do the abyss. That's the accomplishment, is to be able to do the abyss. But once you can just do the abyss, that's kind of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's kind of it. But that's literally it. As far as Genshin is concerned, that's the end, right? For me, it's just being able to build. I want to build characters weird and coach it and teach it and help people. But everybody's got their own like goal with Genshin Impact and whatnot. I know everybody's got their own goals and whatnot. Like, cause I'm talking to you and the chat, right? But you know, for the most part, if I pull any given account, they're probably not going to have the. Oh, they do. What about you? 12-3, 8-3, 8-3,
How are you switch?
10-3, 10-3, 10. These are AR60, by the way. 12-3, 11-3, 10-3, 8-3, 8-3. If it's 8-3, it usually just means they haven't tried yet. 11-1, 11-3, 11-3, 8-3.
Oh, like that. Yeah, I'm 8-3 then. Like I got to the final like 3-4 floor, and I was like, I'm good. I'm done. I don't have to.
Yeah, 8-3 just means they haven't. Yeah, that just means they haven't tried yet. But yeah, like you'd be surprised, and I say this a lot. You'd be surprised who doesn't do the abyss.
Well,
Right. So
I do if you
10-3.
need primos too badly. How many primos you get? Like, what, 50, 36? Something like that?
You get 600 primos.
In total?
Mhm.
600 primo. That's like what? 2, 3 wishes, maybe 4.
It's probably like 4.
Wow. All that time grinding for 4 wishes is not even a full temple. They could at least do that. Like, make it a temple.
Yeah, like no one's really, but surprisingly, like no one's really tripping on the abyss. They just do it when they can. But out of all those that I just pulled, how many 12-3s did you see compared to not 12-3s? And you got to keep in mind, this is done with precision. So we attract what we attract. So if that much did it and didn't, then, you know, abyss is a thing that exists. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's a thing that exists. But that's why people play the game. Now, for me, like I said, I play to build. But if there's a game where I can build better in it, then I'd rather just play that game. I kind of just like running around Genshin and turning my brain off. Yeah, I know people like that, and that is amazing. Like that is like, think about it, like, because this was a huge argument I had. I had an argument with somebody, and we were talking about the abyss, and I'm like, bro, why they had so much energy towards the abyss? It was getting on my nerves. I'm like, you do realize the abyss is only 1% of the game. Like there is all of this and more coming. But the only thing you're judging anybody and anything in the game on is this one little area right here. That's the big determining factor as far as this entire game with God knows how many different layers to it. That's what matters. Is this one spot right here, bro? Right? So it's, yeah, I was like, man, I'm not coaching the abyss, bro. I'm not going to coach people for this. I'll walk them through it and help them with strategies, but I'm not going to coach their build for the abyss unless that's specifically what they need. But generally, no, I'm coaching them to beat these dudes or beat this thing or beat the Shogun or something. You know what I mean? Like the abyss is 1% of the rest of the game. I want you to be able to beat all the events. If you can only get 600 Primo Gems every 2 weeks, that's stupid. I want you to get your commissions. I want you to be able to do all the events. Like, what's the event right now? Like, with the event right now, You got to have like 8 different teams or 3 different teams, and it's a whole bunch of other stuff. So you might need a slew of different characters. Yeah, you need like you need a lot, but it's not the Abyss though. The Abyss is different. The Abyss is it's different. It's the same, but it's different. But there's so much more in this game than just the Abyss, bro. But all the content out is surrounded around the Abyss because I don't know why, but that's why I was really hoping Shadow was gonna start covering this game because Shadow
Yeah,
could super care less. Puzzles, exactly. Say what?
that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought Shadow was gonna come through. Like, yeah, man, other people. Shadow, we need you.
How am I able to zoom in and out the? Oh, you talking about like that? We have a button. Yeah, we got a button that just takes us to the Abyss. So I hit left on the D-pad. You see where it says floor 12, chamber 3 at the top? You hit that, and it just takes you to the Abyss. Yeah. My favorite thing is exploring. That's why my stats 2 of 5 and leeway are 100%. I heard that.
Oh, the Baileys, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Like it's an end game. I know a person who can't beat floor 3 to say he got it beside his name. He says it beat it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, as far the whole thing is this, man. Like that is where the content wants to drive you. The content creators. We and myself included. I would like for people to be able to do this. My resolve for people being able to do this though is for inclusion. You know what I mean? And to eliminate as much exclusion as possible. But then at the same time, I don't really believe in the spiral abyss because the spiral abyss is always one of two things. For accounts like mine, it's either super easy or it requires constellations. And I'm not going to play a game that requires you to spend money. That requires it. If you require, like the last couple of abysses, dude, you were required certain characters on your account. If you didn't have Sinnoh, if you didn't have Nahida, if you didn't have Al Haytham, if you didn't have Nilo, you were not finna have a good time in that abyss. It was that simple. It was that simple, bro. If you have Nilo, easy. If you have Sinnoh, easy. If you have Nahida, easy. If you have Al Haytham, easy. Provided you have a combination of those characters. If you have a combination of them, you should be good. If you don't have a combination of them characters, you're not getting through that abyss. Not that easy. You know what I mean? We had 2 C6 characters try to get through that abyss, and they couldn't speed run it. And both of them were Yalan. Phantom was one of them. Burger was the other one. C6 Yalan, the strongest character in the game. When the abyss, when the abyss is like that, that's where it's like, nah, bro, we need to take some emphasis off of that. Because now, because what Mihoyo has to understand about people is there's a conversation happening, and there's competitiveness, and then there's inclusion, and there's community, right? Now I'm all about love, and I'm all about respect, and I'm all about including people. I take up for the underdog, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And when the spiral abyss has a chance to create divisiveness, I speak on it. That's why I was going so hard in the paint on those abysses. Like, I'm going to call it right now before anybody says anything. This abyss, you're going to need Nilo, you're going to need Al Haytham, and you're going to need Nahida. Specifically, Nahida and Al Haytham. If you have those two, you'll clap the abyss. Easy peasy. Next thing you know, all these Nilos came out. Guess what all the Nilos had with them? They all had Al Haytham or Nahida. And it's like, you're still doing exactly what I'm saying, right? But the point is, you're requiring characters. So just because this person has this character, you can do the abyss. And just because this person has this character, you can't do the abyss. But guess what? A whale can. So now it's skewed against people who are free to play, and it's skewed towards people who bit and drank the Kool-Aid of Mihoyo when it came to Dendro. So if you drink the Kool-Aid for Dendro, you can do the Abyss. If you did not drink the Kool-Aid, Ayaka's not clearing that Abyss. I've seen it quite a few times, right? Only when you have money on your account behind it, now you can clear the Abyss. And that's what that's why there was such a crap storm surrounding the Abyss. And it's those situations is at least kind of my resolve to why I do what I do on this stream, Lost. You know what I mean? Is I'm trying to make sure that my community is level-headed and good folk and have a realistic inclusionary perspective on a video game. Because when a video game starts to divide people, it's so stupid that I try to make sure that a video game doesn't create this kind of a problem because it's a video game. But being that we all exist on the internet now, it's people's reality, so they are going to hold some kind of personal value. Guess what, Lost? My John Lee's better than yours, and I'm better at this game, which means I'm a better person than you. When that starts to happen, I got to nip that in the bud, bro. At least in my community. You see what I'm saying?
Imagine doing that. Imagine being that person who has to do that.
Yeah. So, dude, I had fun with this team, Wanderer, Yalan, Zingcho. It was crazy. That double hydro is super fun, though. I want your thoughts. For them to release Yalan again this year, shout out to Tainari. Hey, facts, though. Shout out to Tainari, for real. I want your thoughts. For them to release Yalan this early again, you think the Hydro Archon will be a DPS or support? The Hydro Archon would end up being a support to Yalan, in my opinion. There is no character that's going to beat Yalan. Like, it's going to be so long. It's going to take Natlin to beat Yalan. In my opinion. Yeah. All right. So let me go ahead and stop this stream. We're going to close the queue and everything. I'm going to restart it. We're going to hop on Diablo cast. I hope to see y'all there. We can still talk Genshin. I'm just going to be on Diablo. You feel me? You know what I mean? But we could, like I said, we can still start. And while I'm on there, I can still flip back and forth. We Streamlabs. You feel me? We out here on the Streamlab swag. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, just switch it. Nah, yeah. Well, no, I'm not going to switch the game or in the thumbnail. I want to actually split the stream. You know what I'm saying? Or I guess I could, right? Can you do that on YouTube? Can I just start Diablo and switch the thumbnail and then split the stream down the middle? Can I do that on YouTube, or do I got to download it and split it?
I don't know.
No, I know I can switch the thumbnail and title and all that, but I want to actually split the videos. Like, I don't want to have this video being this and then the other one being that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, without further ado, I'm finna go ahead and stop this one. I appreciate you guys showing up. Literally nobody's here who needs help, unless randomly somebody needs help. If you do, I hate to tell you, too late. but yeah, no, I'm not doing the timestamp thing. That's not. I could just start a new stream. It's cool. But yeah, without further ado, this is CS from DWP and Lost.
Yo. That was it. That was it.
You got to get used to this, bro. So
I do. I'm thinking of things I can say that's like, PG-13.
This is us from DWP. If you enjoyed this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wick screwed on tight. I will see you guys in the Diablo stream coming up in about 2 minutes. Holla, pimp. Love y'all and peace. Woo!